And it looks like we're now live. So hello buddy, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to you for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today, first of all, I am being quiet for probably like the first hour or so of stream because my fiance is still home, he's sleeping, or trying to sleep rather, he's not quite awake yet. Because he got a call at like midnight. And so we're not having him come into work until 10. So to respect that, I'm going to be a little quieter than usual, but hopefully you can all still hear me just fine. And aside from that, we are going to try to be finishing the story of Pokemon Sword today. Of course, we're going to do our daily, do all the battle cafes, check the market at still inside, go around the wild area, see if there's any Pokemon need for living decks and stuff, all that. We will still do that, but we did just go through the Rose Tower. We defeated Oleana yesterday, the semifinals, so we defeated both Marnie and Hop. And so all that's left is really just like the Eternatus stuff, and then the rest of the league. So, we'll go ahead and start then. Where are we starting? We're in Hammerlock, so I guess it's where we ended last time. Also, to anyone who is not aware, they do officially have home connectivity for Legends ZA now. So I did yesterday go ahead and transfer pretty much everyone into Pokemon Home. So all of my shinies that were in ZA and everyone I need for the decks, they're all in Home now. And I did of course just do a quick put everyone in, take everyone out, so I have everyone registered decks. So the ZA decks, the Hyperspace decks, and the Mega Evolution decks are 100% complete. So that's nice. So if they do, assuming they do a reward for ZA decks completion like they did every other deck, I should be able to get it once it exists. So yeah, I did that, and then, we're making progress too with sorting. I am going to wait to transfer anyone out of Sword until we are done with the DLC and stuff. Kind of like I did for Scarlet, where I waited to transfer there. But we're pretty close to at least being done with the base game. But of course we are going to do Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra as well. They should both be shorter than the base game if it's anything like Scarlet. Or it should be faster to get through them anyway. Ooh, Berry Sweet. That is a new one. And so far, the only sweets we've gotten so far are Strawberry. Nope. Need to get used to controls again. Hello, Benny. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. For more context that I gave at the beginning of the stream, I'm being a little bit quiet. Thank you for the like. I'm being a little bit quiet right now compared to usual because my fiance had to take a call pretty late at work, so he's trying to sleep right now. So he's actually still home, which is not usual, but that is why. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Benny. Oh, and also, my hair looks like that because I actually took a shower this morning. I got up. Check my item bag really quick. For what? I'm gonna do this battle first, either way. Okay, we got a Berry Speed, so we're gonna be catching at least one Milcery and evolving it. I'm gonna do the same Pyro Ball and Razor Shell on this one. And then we have the one Winden to do now too. Okay, and Razor Shell here. Here we go. Like $2,000 from that. And then the experience can be small. So one sweet so far. Hopefully we get one from the Winden Battle Cafe. That's the only other one that they have. So, last chance. Winning is massive. I'll go ahead and heal first though, just so I have power points restored in case Pyro Ball's accuracy is awful. Alright, and now... I don't know, I don't imagine much has changed about my item bag since I last checked it. Yeah, the Pokeballs. The battle items. Berries. Other items. The only vitamins I have are PP ups, and I'm not concerned about using those at the moment. All these items. TMs. Treasures. Which most of them I just kind of sell as I go. And then ingredients. And key items. There we go, that's all. Nothing else. And even if I had vitamins, I would not be concerned about using them. Not at this point. Not until maybe like the battle tower trying to get Typenol. And then the coin is the held item to make more money. I am not worried about money either. I'm not low on it by any means. It's just not really necessary. And yes, I've been doing that. Flower power. That's what I was saying. That's why I don't have more treasures, because I usually sell them. Just every once in a while. Alright, alchemy down. This Slurpup's probably gonna survive. Yeah, I figured so. No flame charge here. And Aurora Beam, I suppose. No chance of missing. There we go. Any sweets from you, perhaps? Or just the one? At least Berry Sweet was a sweet that we did need. And we need all of them. Oh, and Clover Sweet. We also need Clover Sweet. We don't have every, like, flavor, but... Here, let me make a note of Berry Sweet and Clover Sweet. So I can unlock them in stream avatars after stream. So yeah, I guess we're gonna catch a couple Milcery then, yeah. But the only sweet we've gotten so far in Sword is... Strawberry. So that's a new sweet for us. I'm sure we'll probably just get the vanilla cream of both of those, though. Focus on the ones I can do in the day first, because everything else I would have to do off stream. Okay, let me find Milcery. Or a couple, really. Okay, where's one? Hello, Milcery. Anything I do is gonna kill it, so I'm just gonna chuck Pokeballs at it until it stays in. Hope for the best. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the two vanilla ones. Just vanilla cream berry and vanilla cream clover. Okay, that's fine. There we go, crit capture. Oh, it's not guaranteed to stay in though, because it's a sword shield. But we got it anyway. Alright. Eviolite Chansey or Blissey, thoughts? Eviolite wouldn't work on Blissey, so Chansey. Oh, I mean, whether you should use an Eviolite Chansey or a normal Blissey without Eviolite. Well, I don't know. I don't really play competitive, so I don't really have any huge opinions on that. It just took me a moment to get what you were asking. Yes, I will be doing the DLC for Sword Shield. We'll do, we'll start out of armor after we complete the, living decks in Sword. In just the base game. Some other items. Okay, so this one's gonna be the Berry Suite. And here, let me pull up the alchemy guide so I can make sure I'm getting the one I want. But I'm pretty sure vanilla is just, yeah, spin clockwise quickly in the day. So we'll get 2 more vanilla creams out of the way. Wait, it was clockwise. I was actually doing it counterclockwise. Okay, so this should be vanilla berry sweet. Can we battle, please? I want to see your team at your full strength. I'm not gonna battle yet, sorry. I'm not really interested in competitive. There we go. That's a vanilla berry. Not really concerned about the moves at the moment. Lugia or Galarian Articuno? I personally like Lugia more. It is a close one though. Okay, now we'll catch another Milcery to get the vanilla clover. Slowly chipping away at these alchemy forms. Also, hello Empress. How are you doing? Yeah, I am being a little quiet today because my fiance is in bed trying to sleep. He had a call at like midnight and he'd go out to work. So he's still here and needs to sleep, so that's why I'm being a little quieter than usual. Trying not to disturb him too much. But I'll go back to normal volume later, you know, once he's awake and all that. Oh, and I suppose I could show you guys, when I go to deposit the alchemy, I could show you guys what we've done with home. Because again, I got everyone from ZA into home. So we made a lot more progress on things. I evolved the Tepig, the shiny Tepig that we got in ZA into Pignite, because we found a shiny Tepig yesterday. And same thing with the shiny Greavard in ZA to Houndstone. So those two are evolved. And then I had the shiny Spupa I got in ZA be in the shiny Spupa slot. And I evolved the Scatterbug I found in Scarlet like way back before we started ZA into Vivillon. So those are some other like smaller updates. And I'm doing good, thank you. I actually managed to like wake up on time, and so I got up, I took a shower, I ate breakfast, I did like everything. Alright, and this one should be a vanilla cream clover. Okay, just spin clockwise quickly. That should be good. And this should be vanilla cream clover sweet alchemy. Yep, there we go. And then I'll count moves you have. So yeah, chipping away at the alchemy deck slowly but surely. There's gonna be like a little more than 4 boxes of alchemy. Lots of alchemy. But here, I'll show you guys what I've done. Oh, wrong home. While we put these alchemy up. Because, you know, we do have, again, the ZA update. And it's coming together a little bit more. And of course, we don't have the home rewards for ZA yet, assuming that they are going to be doing one like they did for every other Switch game. But when it does come out, we should have them all. Yeah, let me put these alchemy away really quick. Okay, so we have like our Bulbasaur, Charmander, a bunch of like starters from ZA, the Weedle line. Getting a lot done, pretty much. Oh, I didn't take the other alchemy on my party. Gosh darn it. Here, no, we'll be right back. I just realized I forgot to take that one out. Can't be my party if I want to transfer it. My bad. Here, you go back. Okay, now we should be good. Yeah, the bulk of the transfers from Sword, though, we're going to wait until we are done with the DLCs. But the alchemy, I go ahead and transfer out. Because there's just going to be a lot of them otherwise. Because again, a little more than 4 boxes of just alchemy. If we had every single one in the game anyway. So yeah, quick little tour. It's very satisfying just to see like a whole line done like that. Yeah, a lot more progress. Still a long ways to go. But it's going pretty well. Oh, this is all unknown. That's why it's empty. We don't have any of that unknown yet because we've not played like ZA or not ZA Arceus or anything. Never shiny Lotties. Also from ZA. A few legendaries and stuff. Some Rotom. See, this is the Pig Knight that I went and evolved last stream. This is the one that originated in ZA. This is the one that we caught yesterday in Scarlet. So that's the Scarlet one, that's the ZA one. But I decided to evolve it so we can make more progress on like filling in these squares. And then it's there's like the Volibite we found yesterday and the Bisharp. All just chilling here. And there's the Swords of Justice and like the Dino line. And then you have Vion. This is the one from ZA. This is from Mega Dimension. Also ZA. And then this one was the original one we had all the way back from like Scarlet before ZA. That I went ahead and evolved into Vion since we already have another one we could use for Spupa. Yeah, Vion is going to be a bit of a pain to get because right now the only other way to get all these forms is Pokemon Go. But yeah. Some more Gen 7, and then Gen 8 we have a little bit of progress on. We do actually have the starters from Scarlet, so we could go ahead and breed them for the Living Dex and Sword too, so we'll probably transfer them over. But I'm probably going to transfer over like the... Hello Rowan, welcome! I'm probably going to transfer over the hidden ability ones that you get gifted for doing like the mobile stuff. So that way I can leave these ones just kind of chilling here in the boxes. Okay, so going ahead and registering this one in my tracker. This one is Mild, Gallermark, ID is 869605. So yeah, 2 alchemy to the collection today. And then we have Clover, which goes in the next box. right there. Go ahead and register that. Level 14. It's going pretty well so far. I'm being quiet because my fiance is still trying to sleep because he had a call at midnight. So for context there. But I did wake up pretty early. I had time to shower and eat breakfast and all that. So far so good for me. Okay, there's the Clover Alchemy. So both of our alchemy are in here that we got today. And these are going to be alchemy, and we have some more alchemy over here. And then we have most of Gen 9 done. A lot of the ones that are missing are just like ones that were on our team, or that are currently in Scarlet for, like these ones, Forgato, Crocolore, and Quackspell are missing because we have them in Scarlet for the Masuda method, trying to hunt the Shiny Hunt the starters. Yeah, and there's the Grievard that we got in Z. That's the one we got yesterday in Scarlet. This is the one that we got in ZA that we evolved. Or that I evolved so we had Grievard and Houndstone. But yeah, overall good progress. And then these are the ones that are for event. And they're only going to stay here until we're able to Shiny Hunt them in other games. And then I'll move them to the event box. And then we have the Hall of Fame Pokemon who were just like used on the playthrough teams in Scarlet and in Teal Mask. And then we have like the event Pokemon, just all the mystery gift. This is the one for just having a home account. These are the one, or that's the one also for having it on like on mobile. For connecting it to Sword Shield, for connecting it to Scarlet Violet, for connecting it to ZA. One of like the codes in Scarlet, and then the event Ralts and Charizard and ZA. So there we go, there's a little home tour for now. Now that we have ZA connectivity. But I did, whenever I first did it, I basically dumped all my boxes into ZA, saved, and then put everyone back, and then just kept the ones I needed. So all of the Lumiose Pokemon are registered. Anyway, back to Sword. But I figured I'd show that while I go ahead and put the Milcery away in Alchemy. Let's see. Wild area, that's it. We'll go ahead and check if there's anything in the wild area we need to start today. And then if not, we'll just go ahead and move on to the main story. So, East Lake Axwell. Today it is snowing. There'll be Snover Stuffle, Pancham Snowrunt, Snover Minccino Stuffle. Okay, Rolling Fields. Overcast. Has Bunnelby, Tyrogue, Metapod, Rocks, Oddish, Budu, Bunnelby, Metapod. Okay. Dappled Grove, also Overcast. Oddish, Hoothoot, Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Stuffle, Stunky, Seedot, Budu. Westlake Axwell. Thunderstorm. Has Wooper, Wingull, Electrike, Temple, Krabby, Joltik. Watchtower Ruins. Ghastly, Duskull, Drifloon, Purloin, Electric, Grubbin, Duskull, Pit of. Axew's Eye. Has Snover, Vanillish, Beware, Delibird, Snover, Vanillish, Diggersby, and Pheasant. East Lake Axwell. Yep, I spelled something wrong. There we go. Snover, Stuffle, Pancham, Snowrunt, Snover, Minccino, Stuffle. South Lake Mylock. Overcast. Is Machop, Stunky, Corphish, Nuzleaf, Krabby. I think I have Corphish, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I have Corphish, we're good. Corphish, Roselia, Machop, Tyrogue. Giant Seat. Raining. Nuzleaf, Bronzor, Ghastly, Wooper, Quagsire, Beware, Nuzleaf, Bronzor. North Lake Mylock. And shoot, I haven't checked anything in like the actual water. This is just grass encounters. But we can worry about water later. Stunky, Proin, Gloom, Stunky, Machop, Stuffle, Ghastly. Okay, now past the bridge. Mudstoke Riverbank. Normal weather. Scorpio, Gossifleur, Wooloo, Munchlax, Purloin. Do I have Munchlax? I think I do, but... No, I do not have Munchlax, so we need to get Munchlax. And then in the grass has Corvsquire, Noctowl, Eldegoss, Double, and Stitchlift. But I do need Munchlax here at Mudstoke Riverbank, so we'll go ahead and fly it out and look for Munchlax then. And we'll stop by these guys too. See what we can get from them. Just one run of each. Oh nice, a Keldeo. Love to see Keldeo around. Nope, that wasn't a whole lot, but that's fine. Again, the other brother. Shiny Stone. And that's also it. Okay, it's not great today. Okay, we need to look for Munchlax we're at Mudstoke Riverbank. It's a 5% overworld encounter, so it might take a moment to find. But we'll try. Jellicent there. We do need Frillish, but not Jellicent. I think I need Glade, actually. And we should be able to catch Pokemon regardless of the level. But we'll verify that I need Glade. Yes, I need Glade. Shoot, I need the entire Rots line, actually. Huh. Nope, alright then. I'm gonna save just in case something happens, we don't manage to get this Glade. Alright, we'll go ahead and... we're a little under-leveled here. But Nuzzle should at least paralyze it. We'll do what we can. And then Spark. Try to weaken it a little more. Heal Pulse is fine. Spark again. Okay, paralyzed, great. Okay, now try to catch it. Please, Glade, work with me. I know it's gonna be a hard one, it's a fully evolved Pokemon. But I can still try. For the Dex. Book free. Yeah, Glade's not even really considering it. Which I figured would be the case, but we'll try. It'll stay in eventually. You're paralyzed, can't move. Dude, just stay in. Oops, sounds like my fiance's up. And we got the Glade, nice. Without my Bolton being injured at all, surprisingly. Alright, so Glade, you go right here. And we can always breed for the ones we need later. Low sweep. I'm sure we'll return to the bot area after stream though. Okay, now to look for Munchlax. Again, it's a 5% overworld encounter. So it may take a moment to find. Oh, or not. Or it's right there. Hello, Munchlax. Alright, go ahead and nuzzle. Nice. Body slam's fine. Leftovers? Leftovers. Okay, I'm gonna nuzzle again. Alright, that's about perfect. It's probably gonna heal a lot of red though. Or it might. Your team's gonna take out Pokemon League. Oh, thank you. Yep, we're just doing our daily wild area trip first. But though, absolutely after that, we're going straight to the League. Because that's all that's really left before us. The League, and then the turn to stuff, and then more League. So we should almost certainly finish it today. And we got 2 alchemy today too. Which I always love to see just any progress on that being made. Because alchemy's gonna take a while. But there we go, Munchlax. Oh, 260. There we go. And now to keep checking for anything else you might need. Okay, so Bridgefield. In Rain. Has Zigzagoon, Stuffle, Toxel, Cramorant, Noibat, Bronzor. Binacle, Shellos, Inkay, Wimpod, Palpitoad, Ferocid. So nothing I need. Stony Wilderness. And that's a Snowstorm. Sneasel, Cubchoo, Zigzagoon, Ferocid, Baltoy, Golett, Sneasel, Poniard, Cubchoo, Impidimp. Okay, Giant's Mirror. In Intense Sun. Durant's Tranquil, Heatmore, Gloom. Diglett, Skorupi, Coughing, Torkoal, Machop. Right, Hammerlock Hills. In Snow. Cubchoo, Snorunt, Sneasel, Wobbuffet, Pumpkaboo, Swinub, Inkay, Delibird, Esper, Clink. Dusty Bowl, Overcast. Has Scraggy, Nickit, Hitmonlee. Or Hitmonlee and Sword. It has Hitmonchan and Shield. Oh, I'm pretty sure I do need Hitmonlee actually. Then Skuntank, Eldegoss, Hatchrim, and Roselia. So yeah, I just need Hitmonlee there. So, I guess we'll just ride our bike up. That'd be fun with me. Oh, I did not even see that Gossipur. Sorry, Gossipur. So we'll go catch Hitmonlee then. And that'll save us from having to do one of the Tyrogue evolutions. And we'll check these, oh. Sorry, Zigzagoon. I was gonna say, we'll check the dens or going. Our den here. We have Snorlax. It goes straight from, straight from Munchlax to Snorlax. If we're lucky, we'll catch it. I don't have a fighting type, though. So I figured at least I could throw out Satoshi, and Satoshi would resist it, and we'd have the Sandstorm for Chip. So that'd be something. If I can catch that Snorlax, that'd be nice. Would save us from having to get one later. Hello. Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye. Okay. So speaking of Crook, that cat, you know what we caught him doing? We caught him trying to eat the freaking rug in the bathroom. Eating the bathroom rug, so we had to throw away the rug because he'd keep eating it. And it's probably making him sick. So, yeah. Hello, Heaven's Delight. How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, after we take out Snorlax, I'm gonna feed the cats really quick. And then we'll go back to continuing to go towards Dusty Bowl to get him on me. Oh, Magikarp's dead. I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to take out this Snorlax. I may have to try again with... I was gonna say Cinderace, but Cinderace only has double kick. So I don't think that'd be much better. Why is there a Gigalith named Satoshi? Because Satoshi's favorite Pokemon is Boldore. And so I offered to name my Gigalith after Satoshi. So that's why. Oh, goodbye, Solrock. Everyone's dying today. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to take out the Snorlax, but I'm gonna try. Especially because my Dynamax is about to go away. I was just hoping that the Sandstorm or Chippewa added enough to kind of help Ash Ketchum, right? I don't believe so. I mean, I know that's his name in, like, the Japanese, but I don't think that's, where Satoshi got the name from. I don't know, though. You'd have to ask Satoshi if they're still here. Well, we missed the Stone Edge. That's rough. Huh?
I'm leaving my car key here. I got a nail in my back tire. They're gonna come get it later. Patch it up here.
Okay. Who's they? Okay. Hello, Pokemats. How you doing? Welcome. Oh my gosh, can we please land a move here? No, I'm referring to the viewer, Satoshi. He's been around the channel for a while. Not Ash Ketchum, no. I don't think we're gonna win against the Snorlax. And the Sandstorm is gone now. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose. Okay, Halucha, Flying Press. That did something. Magikarp's dead again. Because NPCs think bringing Magikarp is a great idea. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the Snorlax. Oh my gosh, that's a second shield. Okay, I'm just gonna quit. I don't think this is possible. I have to have like a strong fighting type against it. And I just don't currently have that. Yeah. Well, that's fine. We might come back to it later. I'm gonna want to train up some sort of fighting type to actually take down that Snorlax. Bye. Yeah, one of these go to Stony Wilderness. Not Stony Wilderness, Dusty Bowl. So then I'll look for the Hitmonlee there. I'm gonna go feed my cats really quick. Alright, I'll be right back. I have cats to feed. Yeah, you guys see this guy here? Hold up. You see him? This is Crook. Crook was eating the bathroom rug. So we had to throw away the rug. Because he was eating it. And that's not good for him. So no more rug. There you go. Your crimes shared on camera. Yeah, you. Alright, I'll let you go. Yep, and he's gone. He was eating the bathroom rug. Even though that is not exactly recommended for a cat's diet. Anyway, we're here looking for Hitmonlee, who is a 5% overworld encounter here. See, cat shenanigans aside, Hitmonlee. There it is. Alright, go ahead and nuzzle. Oh, you must have like limber or something. That's what that looks like. Oh. I did not think that was gonna kill. Okay, we'll find another one. That's fine. Not my intention, but fine. Yeah, see, there's another one. Maybe if I don't, nuzzle, I'll live, Spark. Yeah, we're good. Might knock itself out with high jump kick, though. Now we're going to Chiaki. Alright, now will you just stay in, please? Make things a little easier for me. Maybe. And not very effective is exactly why when it's Chiaki. Okay, 1, 2. Come on now. And it's gone. Okay, apparently Hitmonlee's gonna be a little bit annoying to catch. Okay, we'll go ahead and heal up and then we'll come back. So we have our Boltons alive again. Nope. Okay, heal up. And now we're gonna go right back to that sea ball, see if we can find another one. A little inconvenient, but that's alright. We'll get it eventually. It doesn't take that long to find considering there's a lot of grass. And you can actually see what the overworld spawns are. And you can't see shininess or whatever, so it wouldn't help in that case, but just for looking for a Pokemon, it does. What's this one? Orbeetle? We'll take it out right quick. Then we just go back to Cinderace. Intimidate. And hopefully just a Dynamax Max player should take care of it for the most part. I don't think he's gonna one-shot, but I'll at the very least get us the shield, and then the shield should go down in like a turn. We should be alright. I'm not too worried about Orbeetle. Right, that's half. And they start shielding at 3-star, yeah? Yes, they do. I thought I remembered correctly. Next Phantasm. Against Quillfish, I guess. The shield is a little bigger than I expected it to be, though. Poison Jab there. Okay, so shield should go down next turn. My Max Fair should take out the rest of the shield. Okay, that's fine. You can side beam against me all you want. Alright, so this should break the shield. And it's not going to die this turn, I don't think. But it might get close. You can attack me all you want. Because I can definitely take more than these NPCs can. Oh no, it might actually go down. Okay, well that's nice. That was just 2 turns then. We don't need Orbeetle for the Dex though, but you know, I'll take the Dynamax candies and Dynites and whatever. Take everything else. Okay, now to try and find another Hitmonlee. This may take a moment. Oh, there it is. Took a moment, but not too long. Okay, so I can Spark, and that's not- it shouldn't take you out. Oh, it actually got paralyzed, so I guess this one doesn't have Limber then. Okay, now will you just stay in? Please. Please make it easy for me. Because I accidentally killed the first one, and then the second one used high jump kick and died. Because it missed. So you just like stay in a ball. I would appreciate it. One. And it would save me from having to evolve a Tyrogue. Which, the fewer Tyrogue I need to worry about evolving, the better, generally. I was worried I was gonna miss. We'd have to find another Hitmonlee. Come on now. Thank you. Goodness. Okay, where's Hitmonlee? We'll still need to evolve for letter 2, most likely. Considering Hitmonchan would be the shield exclusive in this patch of grass here anyway. Nope, I thought I grabbed the... I thought I grabbed you, but I did not. And the Hitmontop you would have to evolve for 2, I believe. Unless maybe you can find it in raids. Hello Izzy, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh. I did not see the Scraggy. I just wanted the Watts from that other den. So when you say for Violet on my Switch too, nice. Have fun with that. You know, playing Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 is so much nicer. Oh, just found your first shiny Spoink? Nice. Congrats on the Spoink. Okay. Guess makes up for failing Wednesday. Suppose it does. Giant's Cap, Overcast, has Linoon, Scraggy, Gloom, Noctowl, Minccino, Eldegoss, Dollar, Munna, Carablast. I think we do actually need Munna for in Sword Shield. I'll check what other places have, but we'll go to Giant's Cap then. And I'm pretty sure we're going to need stuff at Lake of Outrage. Looks naive. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Naive Nature. I'll go ahead and approve that in a moment then. Lake of Outrage, normal weather, is the Behem, which we do need, Golurk, which I think we need, Bravier, which I think we need, Ditto, which I know we need, Corviknight, Obstagoon, Beware, or Beetle Ditto. Okay, so yeah, we just need to stop by Giant's Cap, and Giant's Cap for Munna, and Lake of Outrage for like everything else. Because we only barely ended off stream last time in Lake of Outrage. We grabbed Glaceon while we were there. And there's also Leafeon there, because I've not been paying attention to the special spawns, but Leafeon should be there today as well. Okay, let me go ahead and approve that Spoink for you. And then I'll probably... Oh, just whenever it gets submitted, I'll approve it for you. So just let me know. Alright, now to go back looking for Munna. Should be a random encounter, I believe it said. And then we'll grab everything Lake of Outrage, and then we'll actually move on to the story. You know, gotta do our daily wild area stuff first. Which, usually the amount of stuff we have to do in the wild area gets shorter and shorter every stream. Because we just get more and more of the things that we need. Somewhere... Huh. Some way or another. I was expecting the double Soul Rock. Let me double check. The Munna is... Yeah, randoming grass is a 20%. So it may take a moment, we'll find it for too long. It shouldn't be too long. Just Eldegoss. Eldegoss is 40% here, so it makes sense we're finding a lot of them. It's the most common one. Dottler. Dottler is the 30%. I know we're going to Sunbring World anyway, so we'll probably have better chance of finding Muna there. But I'm doing my lap around the wild area, so I may as well just do it now. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Oh, there's the rarest thing here, 10%. So we found everything but Muna. Because of course we did. There's Muna. Just took a moment. Forewarn. You shouldn't die to Nuzzle, right? I know you're level 28, but surely you don't die here. Okay, we're good. And now that I'm collecting both the normals and the shinies, this Muna would actually be helpful because we got a shiny Muna in ZA, so I released the normal one. So this one can go in the normal spot once I do transfer them all up to home. But we're gonna wait to do that until we're done with the bulk of Crown Tundra. Until we're done with the Calyrex storyline. Not until Living Dex, because that's like a few shiny hunts to do. At like full odds. So I'm not worried about that. But when we're done with everything except for like the Regis and the Swords of Justice, I'll transfer them up. Okay, 90. There I go. I know, I went to look. And we didn't get damage doing that, which is always nice. Okay, and then Lake of Outrage has pretty much everything we need. Because Lake of Outrage was Behem. I'm pretty sure we need Golurk. I could double check though. Behem I'm confident I need though. Yeah, Behem I need. Golurk I also need. Braviary I also need. Ditto I need. And nothing random in the grass except for Ditto. But it's more likely to find Ditto in the overworld anyway. Alright, here, let me go ahead and prove the Spoink for ya. It would be first of species. For Naive. And Naive would be a bingo too, that's nice. So that'd be 30 points at least. And then also level up and base game. And check the screenshots. All looks good. And alright, I got the Splink approved for you. Let me just update the bingo board really quick. I'm gonna update it with the images after stream. Or maybe a later day if I'm still... or if I finish everything else. But considering I'm pretty sure you can get Typanol in the base game and you have to do a battle tower thing for that, it may be a bit. So I want to try to get everything done before I move on. And then even then I'd probably go straight to Owl of Armor. So I'm probably just gonna update after stream. Okay, Lake of Outrage. And also again, I've not been checking any of the water spawns, so I guess if I spot something I need, I'll go ahead and catch it too. Actually, I don't think I've been over to this other part either. Yeah, there's a TM over there, may as well grab it. And there's the Lapras that would have saved us time, but oh well. It doesn't matter. Shadow Claw. My cat's just meowing. I say one of them as if I don't know who it is. Crook's just over there meowing for who knows what reason. Alright, I'll leave that there. Okay, I'm gonna go for Behem first because I think that'd be easier considering I'm using Bolt Hunt. Please don't teleport away or something. Because that's what LGM did to us, just teleport off. Okay, recover, that's fine. Mildly annoying, but fine. It just leaves us room to use Spark or something. Okay, maybe one more Spark and we'll start checking balls. Let's use recover again. Alright, in the red. Headbutt's fine. Now please stay in. Okay. Okay, be like that, man. I'll Spark again. There we go. Behem. I thought that was gonna take a little longer than it did. Go ahead and mark you off the checklist. And that finishes the Behem line too. Okay, you go 278, right there. Okay, then we also need to try and catch Golurk too. And we can't paralyze Golurk. Braviary would probably be a little easier. And it's rarer, so I'm gonna go for that then. Actually no, Braviary is more common, it's just listed after. I did not mean to use the Pokeball. If only we got lucky there. Yeah, I meant to actually go for Nuzzle first. But we're fine. Okay, we avoid the Air Slash. I'm gonna go ahead and Crunch. Bolton's probably going to go down. Then I'll go back and heal and then we'll come back for everything else we're missing. Okay, stay in, please. Whirlwind. I mean, that's fine. That saves my Boltons. Oh wait, never mind. That just ends the battle. Oh, that's a little less fine then. Now I'll go for Golurk, I guess. I forgot to just end the battle for wild Pokemon. Can't paralyze it, so straight for the Crunch. Okay, now Bolton's goes down. Sorry, Bolton's. It is what it is. Okay, there's one. Earthquake. They resist that, which is why I went into Flapple for the resistance. Come on, dude. Stay in, please. Thank you. That's Golurk, and now all we need here is Braviary and Ditto, and that's it. And then we'll grab the Leafeon too in the main part of Lake of Outrage. Okay, so you go right here. We'll go ahead and heal up. And then we'll come back for the remaining 2 Pokemon. Ditto at least shouldn't be too bad once we actually encounter it. Just paralyze it before it transforms, then Bolton. I don't imagine its catch rate's terrible. And probably the best of like any Pokemon we have on our party at the moment. So I don't think Ditto will be too bad. So yeah, Braviary and Ditto. And Leafeon. We'll save in front of the Leafeon though, just in case. Seeking? Do I need Seeking? Yes, I do actually. Alright, well I'm grabbing Seeking then. Okay, paralyzed you. Flail is gonna hurt a bit, but we're fine. Tackle, chip that health down a bit more. Waterfall's gonna hurt. You're not too bad though. Okay, we're just saying. Be kind. There we go. They're Seeking. And that should be a new one for the just home decks as well. Because you've not played a game that has Goldeen or Seeking yet. So regardless of what it is, it would be new. Okay, 147. Right there. That was red when I approached it. Man-type. Grab locked. Okay, Leafeon. I'm going to save in front of just in case. We actually need to kill it or something. Hello, Leafeon. Good morning, Insane Collector. How are you doing? Welcome. You're doing pretty well. Leafeon's paralyzed. Leaf Blade's gonna hurt a bit. Yeah. But I just wanted to get the paralysis off, really. We can grab apple with apple. And it should resist. And hopefully not kill. And even if it does, we saved beforehand, so that's fine. Okay, so grab apple here. Okay, that's fine. We could just do that a couple times then. Alright, now I'm gonna start chucking Pokeballs, I guess. Quick capture? No. Kind of figures. Alright, Leafeon. I do have a different shirt on. It's not new. I've had it since Christmas. But I am wearing a different one than I was. Because normally I just like wear a hoodie. But right now I'm warm enough so I don't really need to. And welcome back, Benny. There we go. And while I was trying to catch Leafeon, I went ahead and updated the bingo board with the spoink that was found. So with the Pokemon images. Almost done with that board already, or at least the first one, you know. If you complete it, we'll have a second. There's only 4 more squares left on the board. Just Ultra Beast, Time Space Distortion, Hasty Nature, and Mosta Method. So, next week I'd probably just be hunting the Paldean starters, then get Mosta Method off the board. Hey, there's Leafeon. Alright, so second evolution off the checklist. Both the Gen 4 ones. Because we got Glaceal on Monday. Alright, so Leafeon goes right there. And we'll heal up and then we'll come back for... did I get Golurk? No, it was I got Golurk. It was Braviary and Ditto I needed. I remember Ditto. I don't remember which one of the 2 I'd caught. Because the other Braviary I was trying to catch is Whirlwind. So you may have to deal with that for a bit. Alright. And then back to Lake of Outrage. But after we catch Braviary and Ditto, then we're good to just do the rest of the league stuff. Move on to the story. Then go to Sunbring Well to catch whatever there. Defeat Eternatus, catch it. Defeat Leon. We're almost done. I didn't need Barraskewda. I was not trying to run to that Mantike. Oh yes, I do. I need Barraskewda as well. Keep getting sidetracked by spotting things I actually need. Oh, guess I'll catch Barraskewda. Since it's here. Okay, Nuzzle. Agility's fine. If I can catch you without you damaging me at all, that would be the best case scenario. Lower the amount of trips I need to take back to heal. Come on now. Okay, laser focus, that's fine. Two, three. There we go. That's great. Barraskewda adds a dex. And... actually, that's exactly where it goes. Oh, and you may have noticed that the shiny glaring Meowth we got's not there. That's because I did transfer that out. I figured I'd just transfer any shinies that get out pretty much immediately. Save room for just the normal living decks. So we'll catch another glaring Meowth eventually. Grab locked. A million Golurk. So we're looking for Braviary and Ditto. Like a Braviary. Oh, there's a Ditto's actually rare, so I'm gonna prioritize the Ditto. Hello, Janimation. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, nuzzle you. The outspeed, so it does get the paralysis, even though it's going to transform. Oh, that was Limber. That's why. I forgot about that. Well, hopefully it just stays. Alright, well that's nice. One of the easiest Ditto of my life. Alright, so there's Ditto. And I do already have Ditto registered in the decks, and that's because of the one that Izzy trained me. But I've not actually caught one in the save. Not until now. So you go, Ditto goes there. Okay, now Braviary. Can be a pain because that's Whirlwind. So hopefully we're just lucky and we can catch it pretty quickly and then move on with the story. Alright, Paralysis. And there's the Whirlwind. Yep. Well, it's fine. We'll find another one. Started a new Pokemon Shield game for the chance to get Regigigas. I have Regieleki in my Pokemon home. Nice. I wish you luck with Regigigas when you go for it. Okay, Tiny Mushroom. Oh, I need Gardevoir as well. I need like the entire line before today. And then I caught Glade earlier. So let's see if I can get Gardevoir now. Okay, Nuzzle. Get the Paralysis. Psychic's gonna hurt a bit. A lot, actually. Pretty sure it's level 100. I have no clue. Oh well, thank you for healing me back. I appreciate that. If you use that or Psychic though, it'd still kill me. Okay, well there goes the Boltons. You did good, bud. I'm not seeing a fairy move from you yet, so Obstagoon, I suppose. And then... I was hoping that would just stay in the first ball. Be nice to me. One, two, three. Okay, crit capture. Maybe. Yes, Gigalith is named Satoshi after, Satoshi, one of the viewers here on the channel. He's been around for a long, long time on the channel. So that is why Gigalith is named Satoshi, because their favorite Pokemon is Boldore. And so I named my Gigalith after them. Okay, now let's see. Gardevoir. There you go, got a bit distracted. Okay, Gardevoir. 122. Yeah, and then we're missing Rotz and Corollia, but we can breed for them if we need to. Okay, then we'll heal and then we'll go after Braviary. It's just gonna be a matter of chasing it down and trying to catch it because it's gonna keep on using Whirlwind. No, the Rock and Roll line is awesome, I do agree. It's one of those Pokemon I've wanted to use for a while, but just never have until now. But Satoshi helped me out with the trade, and I was able to get Gigalith without having to get out my other Switch. And so that was very nice. And we were able to use one like all playthrough. So I love having one on my team. It's just kind of the same with a lot of trade evolutions. I've just never used them because they're kind of just inconvenient to get. I can for the most part, it's just not really the easiest. Which is, Satoshi's been around the channel for a while. Long, long time. I wonder if I could look at how long they've been in the Discord. Hold up. That's not gonna tell me when they subscribed, but it would give a frame of reference. Can I see? They've been in the Discord server for like 3 years now. They've been around for a bit. Okay, there's like a million Braviary now. Well, that works out. I don't know whether I want to try and do more damage or just chuck Pokeballs because it might Whirlwind anyway. Satoshi was in stream earlier today. They pop by like once every stream, so if the timing lines up right, you can absolutely say hi. Because even if they don't stay long, they always come to at least say hi. And there's the Whirlwind. Yeah, Braviary's a little annoying to catch. Is this the American Pokemon? Always looks like it. I mean, it was introduced in the Unova region, which is based on the US, so yeah, pretty much. I would guess that was a lot of the intent behind it. Okay, I'm gonna weaken this one a little more. But it's just gonna Whirlwind. And you need to see for Braviary, pretty much. But maybe we'll be lucky and just get it. There we go. Yeah, we're alright. We got it. So that was everything we needed here at Lake of Outrage then. We can actually move on to story now. in 271, 300. There we go. Alright, now actually moving on to the story, guys. We're going back to the league. All the way back up to Winden. Why is my camera going off? We do have a bunch of strays, so that could be it. I like stray cats. No, that's my fiance's dad. My fiance did say, though, that his dad was gonna come over to take a look at his car because he got, like, a hole in his tire or something like that. So that's not surprising me, that's fine. Whenever I use a confused attack, and not kidding, the opponent never hits themselves. Whenever I'm confused, I'm punching myself in turn. It does seem that's how that luck goes a lot of times. There we go. Swap them out. And time for the next part of the Pokemon League. Ember! Hello, Hop. This is it. Here at Winden Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Galar. We're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever made and set the world on fire. So go get yourself checked in. Alright, thank you, Hop Man. Alright. And the people are cheering. Challenger Ember, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semifinals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through this final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. So, we're ready to go to the locker room now. Yes, straight away. And I'll show you the way. Everyone's here. I'll go ahead and talk to people. Long time no see, this will be a different sort of battle than you face in the gym challenge. Those are basically test matches, but this is a serious battle. I'd say I aim to win this thing. Not do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spikemouth reclaim their pride. And to see him smile once again. Feel bad for Hop because determination is what got him here, but he's not gonna win no matter what. Yeah. I'm going to win my way through every round, then I'll be the one taking on Neon. And if I don't, then I'll have failed to repay Dradon and the rest of my team for all their hard work. My first match is against Raihan of all people. What rotten luck. But even if he changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing in the towel so easy. We bring my matches to an end in a heartbeat. Yeah, you'll see. No new season will ever forget me. I always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade. It's a curious feeling. My heart is racing a bit, but I still can't wait for the match to begin. Alright. We'll be heading on to the pitch. The opening ceremony should be starting soon. Yep, I'm ready. Then in you go. In I go. I don't remember who I fight first, so I'm just gonna go in with Cinderace, because Cinderace can deal with most things. It probably goes without saying, but hello Galar, I'm your champion Leon. The chairman is tied with some business, so I hope no one minds me stepping on his behalf. Nor lead you all to greater heights, Pokemon trainers of the Galar region. The time has come for you to battle it out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the final matches begin. Now you beat Leon Ember, thank you. You said a little bit until Leon, but we'll get there. Wait, you. It's Bede. Who's that? A moment if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I'm Bede, the challenger is forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede, he's the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with. Challenger Ember here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events! Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We're currently debating what to do with Challenger Bede. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. That was ridiculous to me, but I had to say something, do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Oleana who asked me to gather wishing stars with the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boots camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, doing quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. And here I am, pouring my heart out to you, when I've never lost my cool before. You've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted to be the sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Ember? My will hasn't been broken yet. Alright. Gym Leader Bead. Okay, Mama is a good matchup for my Cinderace. Good matchup here. We face too much to quit now. We've got no choice but to win. Okay, Intimidate's annoying but fine. I'm just gonna Pyro Ball right off the bat. He only has 4 Pokemon. And I'm probably gonna swap out anyway. Just to get rid of Intimidate. Okay, Mawa down. Into who I'm gonna swap out to, I don't know though. Gardevoir. I don't really have like a good option actually against fairy types. I'll just swap into Cloyster so we don't have the attack drop anymore. Doesn't really matter. Alright, Razor Shell. Okay, Calm Mind. I have a Steam Eater. Oblivious ability made her stats the same from Intimidate. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I do not have anyone like that on my team here, though. Alright, Defense Drop from the Razor Shell. And one more. Ow, jeez. I was not expecting to do that much, even to Calm Mind. Okay, well, that Obstagoon finish it then. Hopefully my Obstagoon outspeeds. It is 9 levels above. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, Rapidash. I'll stay in. I'll let Obstagoon try to do more. Then I'm gonna go back to Cinderace for his Hatterene. I got a message. Hold on, paying my half the power bill really quick. Because my fiance and I split bills 50-50. So I'll do that now before I forget about it. There we go. Oh, was that Quick Claw? Oh wait, no, you're just healing. Never mind. That happens when I only have like half my attention on the game, I suppose. Okay, one more Night Slash to do it. Okay, goodbye Rapidash. Okay, now I'm gonna go back into Hopscotch. And we'll Max Flare. For the common expression. Think you're gonna win? Yes. I have 5 Pokemon left. I'm pretty sure I'm good. This game can animate an entire wall collapsing, but it fades to black when it comes to a stat from Sonya's Yamper. They animate what they want to animate, I suppose. Definitely don't animate everything. Alright. We'll show you a truly great pink. It's time to provide Dear Hatterene to Gigantamax. Hatterene. Gigantamax Hatterene. Unfortunately, we can't really make use of Gigantamax until the DLCs. So I just have a normal Hatterene throughout the entire playthrough. Max Mindstorm. The battlefield got weird, that's fine. And we're just gonna max flare again. There we go. And that's bead down. I kinda win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Yes, you were. Well, I lost. Looks like Challenger B is no match for Challenger Ember and her trusted team. Hey B, that was a match. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this is what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. Just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as a fairy type gym leader. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Ember, please head back to the locker room so you can rest up for from the unexpected match. Alright, there's Bede. Or surprising for Challenger Bede to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head on to the pitch. The final's about to begin. See, all three rivals defeated. Now just gym leaders. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are the trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Ember. Her opponent is the Raging Wave, Master of Water types, Nessa. Okay, well, Cinderace is not the best here, but that's fine. I can tell you have grown far stronger since you faced me in Holberry Stadium. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. If you're not the champion, you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. Alright, Nessa, if you think so. Alright. Golisopod. Okay, Golisopod's not bad against Cinderace. This is probably like the best thing I could have hoped for from her. Sonya might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash her team away. Well, I'm going to Pyro Ball the Golisopod. Emergency exit. Barrascuda. I'm gonna swap out. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out into Apple, and then try to grab Apple May through most of her team. But I may bring Cinderace back out just to deal with the Golisopod when it returns. Drill Run. It's like I predicted it. Oh wait, never mind. For some reason I mixed up Drill Run with Drill Peck. Okay, outspeed, that's gonna hurt. It's fine. Because I achieved the goal of having an entire action figure, or having the action figure of the entire Torchic evolution line, including Mega. That's very cool. I've got a little model of Rowlet. I have the sitting cutie of Reshiram. I have this other random stuffed animal, Piplup. I don't know like what it is or where it's from. It was just randomly gifted to me by my in-laws. And then I have a crocheted Latios, and Mew for my grandma. She can crochet. And so she made them for us when we were kids. Okay, Golisopod. I'm gonna go back to Hopscotch. I don't really want to set Sandstorm up. So I'm only going to send in Gigalith if I intend to end the battle with Gigalith. That's pretty much how I go there. Alright, Pyro Ball you. Take a Lysopod down. Quick range, that's fine. Pelipper. Setting Cloister. This Cloister resists the water moves, and that's about it, really. Aurora Beam. Her team is dying from Isaac Newton's theory. Pretty much. Or that's especially what's gonna happen to her Dreadnought. Her Dreadnought's 100% going down to Grab Apple. Okay, Roost, you're gonna lose your flying type for this turn. A little annoying, but fine. Because that resists Roar Beam. Okay, Air Slash, it does outspeed. Okay. Toad petered out. I guess I'll send in Shiaki. It's a very neutral matchup. Yeah, we do get outsped, but it is what it is. We kind of were regardless of what we did. Okay, there we go, Pelipper down. And now all we have left to worry about is Dreadnought. Okay, and the rain stopped. So at least it won't benefit from the rain for the first turn. Okay, back into Apple. Looks like I'm down to one last Pokemon. I've been saving the best for last. Alright. You know, she is actually putting up a good fight. No, absolutely. Flood the stadium, make it our ocean. Dreadnought, time to Gigantamax. I believe that means that she does outspeed. So hopefully we take whatever she does just fine. Hopefully. Because otherwise we wasted our Dynamax. And we're down our grass type. Which would be very inconvenient. Alright, what are you gonna do? Max Rockfall. Okay, that's fine. But I do kind of want to hope to one-shot, because otherwise Flapple's going down next turn. Okay, we do one-shot. I figured we would. Nope, there we go then. Dreadnought down. Okay, no problem handling our surging mites. It's no wonder you won. Thank you, thank you. And the winner is Ember. She defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and now has pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even my Dynamax partner, you weathered her waves and stood firm. Now I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more attention to what she was talking about. I bet everyone in Gather's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Okay, now you can actually see who we're up against. We're up against Bea next. So Bea, I'm probably going to use Chiaki against mostly. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals. Of the 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite a surprise during the finals this year at the Champions Cup. Okay, it feels like there's like a piece of dust or something. Like on my throat. Scratching at it. Give me one moment. Whew. As the former gym challenger Bede stormed the stage, but Ember was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. On the other side we have the Gato Karate Prodigy. Let's hear from the gym leader Bea, everybody. Oof, I'm still not completely recovered, my goodness. That was sudden. I am good, don't worry. I'm alright. I just need to recover from that. It's like dust or air, I don't know, but something just hit the back of my throat. Promise you, my attacks will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. Yep, I'm okay. No worries. Halucha. We have Chiaki. Might have one win on me, but this is where I show you what I can really do when I'm serious. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, there's no point to using Dazzling Gleam here. Yeah, bounce is a little inconvenient. Okay, Psychic. Surfetched. Hey, congrats on getting the star. I'd love to see it. Leaf Blade. The Chucky can at least take out the first couple Pokemon. Okay, Grap locked. She might actually be able to take out the first 3. Then we could try Flapple for the last couple. Octolock. Can no longer escape, that's fine, I wasn't gonna swap out anyway. And goodbye. Yeah, and that grab block did no damage, so I'm not gonna worry about swapping her out. I'm only gonna swap her out for the last Pokemon, for Machamp. Just because I don't know if she'd be able to survive Machamp. Then I'll swap out for Flapple and because Flapple has both Fly and Wing Attack. So we'll have Max Airstream. Okay, now we swap. Okay, Chiaki cleared like the first 4 Pokemon just on her own. So she did good. It's time to dig in our heels. I'm not giving up, so neither should you. Alright, Machamp. I'll go ahead, Dynamax. Yeah, Max Airstream with Fly. Oh, we do outspeed with the Machamp. Fine then, let's just destroy everything. It's time to Gigantamax or something like that. I didn't get to read the second half. She spoke too fast. Alright, Machamp. Max Airstream. Okay, yeah, it's getting 2-shot. I'm not worried about potentially going down this Machamp, unless it has like Max Hailstorm. She makes Chi Strike. I use Karate along my Pokemon's move. Okay, well that's fine. I am not scared of that at all. I've thought of department store or shopping mall items. Not today. Just threatening the audience. Yeah. Oh dear. Max Airstream there, and then one more should do it. She wasted a turn of Gigantamax by healing. It didn't really do anything to save her, though. Hi, Helios. I said hi, and then he raised his tail and walked faster towards me. Hello, baby. Here he is. Here's my other baby. What you doing, mister? He's probably jumped. Yeah, he's jumped right back down. Life Orb or Expert Belt thoughts? In competitive Life Orb, in like single player, Expert Belt. Strength Theory made me want to turn and run on my bare feet. Because usually the HP loss would be just kind of annoying to deal with in a playthrough. It has been defeated. Challenger Ember has shown her skill. Thank you for a wonderful match. I really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel so satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could ever hope for. I hope that you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. Next match will begin in no time, so stay in those seats, folks. Okay, and then me versus Raihan. Yep, Raihan defeated Peters to nobody's surprise. Sis, you should be forcing your way in here. Sorry, Ember. I thought my bro can get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. He looks so sloppy out there because, he looks so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak because we're related. Got wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Ember. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chin wag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. Now, I suppose I'm gonna lead with Chiaki again. And yeah, Cloyster's fine if it is a double battle. I don't think it's a double battle, though. In the league. In this match. I know the gym match is. But I don't remember it being a double battle here. But either way, we're good. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star, Challenger Ember? Or will it be the only trainer to champion Leon calls his rival, the tamer of dragons, Raihan? Really something else, kid. You made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival and he chose you. So I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I reworked my whole team. Now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you can beat me once, or that you beat me once already. But if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Yeah, I thought it was single battles. It's a little bit easier to deal with. Alright, Raihan. Torkoal? It's not a dragon. That's fine. I'm still okay with Chiaki bleeding. Just sidekick my way through. That's drought. It gets the sunlight burning real harsh. Yes, it does. Good on you for knowing what drought does. Okay, solar beam's fine. Not really scared of it. Especially considering I'm not a water type or anything. Hitmonchan or Hitmontop? I like Hitmontop the most, and then Hitmonchan, and then Hitmonlee. You know, half his team is not dragon. Well, thank you for wasting your healing. Go Hitmonlee, but that's just me. No, that's fair. Okay, Turtonator. Now I'll just stay in. Okay, and then you have the sun on your side now. Okay, that's fine because I'm not using physical moves. That shouldn't really affect anything. Yeah, it didn't work. And side beam you down. Why are you trying again? What about Hatterene says physical attacker? Huh, Raihan? Our sunlight faded. Gudra, I'm staying in. Go ahead and Dazzling Gleam, yeah. Rain Dance is fine, you can waste a turn doing that, doesn't bother me at all. Here comes the rain, feel its cold dampness soak into your body. Okay, I'm just gonna Dazzling Gleam. It's probably gonna like surf or something. Yeah. Expected. It does hurt, but not bad enough to where I'm really worried about it. Okay, so Gudra down. Flygon. Swap to Cloyster. Easy choice. Yeah, the music is different in like the first bit of the battle, and then it changes at the last Pokemon. Alright, go ahead and Aurora Beam. Sandstorm's okay, that's fine. Then he has Duraludon last, so I'm gonna swap into— let the winds blow! Stream forward, Sandstorm. So for his Duraludon, I'm just gonna swap back into Cinderace. Max Flare. Okay, buffed by Sandstorm, that's fine. There's Duraludon. There we go, now the music's gonna change to the chanting, because the last Pokemon. You do realize I'm the great Raihan, right? I'll be the one to beat Leon, so first I'll beat you. You can try, man, but you've not taken out a single Pokemon. Not a single one. And I'm about to get rid of your Sandstorm, too. And outspeed. Bring the storm. My partner will send everyone in the stadium flying. Will it? Plus you cannot beat Leon even if you want. Yeah. You could try though. Yeah, Leon's highest level is at like 64, 65. So it's pretty much on par with my team's a little weaker than Leon's is level-wise. Okay, max rockfall. Gonna bring the sandstorm right on back. We'll trade this, that's fine. We'll trade weather. I'm still gonna win because I have, you know, I can take it easier. It's kind of silly. Even with that crit, I'm still winning. Because outspeed and Dynamax moves can't miss. Goodbye. And draw it all down. Losing the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Yes, sorry, Raihan. Ember seizes victory. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before. You blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. You've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up that momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 643, Challenger Ember, has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who is endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed her. Yes, I will. Alright. The big moment's finally here, eh? I came just to cheer you on, you know. Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Right, you reckon I should cheer for Ember too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in Postwick. So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. From when it looked like the cat might have been in his, little cave there, but he wasn't. Now, Hop got defeated, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna put Hopscotch back in front. Yeah, out of our team, there's only one Pokemon on par with Leon's levels. And it's one that I would not be wanting to use against his Charizard. So depending on what or how we are at the end of the Eternatus stuff, I might level him up a bit. But we have Eternatus stuff to do. And we have like the Rose fight as well. And all the Slumbering Weld Pokemon. We'll probably be at that level by the time we're there. Hello, Leon. The tent's still there on the pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? Remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose after all. It can fill you with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer, and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside the Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. And the Galar Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and the rest of our team will use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Wait, hold on! Hey, look at the monitor! What is that on the big screen? Hello there, Leon and Ember. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day, for the sake of Galar's future, of course. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. Hey, congrats on winning the... Wait. I just looked in chat. It looks like chat moved. I was like, wait, but there's surely not another jump game. What? Lee, Ember. The darkest daytime. The video stream. That's from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know, but everything he was saying yesterday. Did he really put this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I forgot to see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. Alright, see ya, Leon. But Lee, you're terrible directions. What if you get lost along the way? I won't help my brother, Ember. I've got to. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? You can help. It's for you to say. Hold the phone. The chairman just talked about the darkest day. That's the thing where the sky went all dark once, ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean he's bringing that about? And where did we even hear that name? Back in Motostoke. The statue of the hero in Motostoke. Sonia said something back then, did she? It turned out to be wrong, since there were actually 2 heroes and all that. Still, those 2 managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere, though, right? We should try to find them, Ember, but where to start looking? Back in Summering Weld? That's it, Ember. I'm sure it's gotta be the Summering Weld. The others didn't try to fight off that day. Must have been one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to Summering Weld. If we're lucky, we can find something that'll help. Alright. Gonna end up in the Crown Tundra before he gets there. Oh dear. Huh? Ember and Hawk. I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you 2 doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament's off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that, and to setting the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? Leopardon is researching things in the Summering Weld. Well, for starters, it's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day? It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on, Tickman. Did you say the darkest day? The darkest day is the name of for the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So, what are you here for, Ember? To search for the sword Pokemon. Suppose the legends are true, then the Sword and Shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the darkest day from coming to pass. They may be just what we need to beat back the Black Storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Summering Weld. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking for into something that's been bothering me. Thank you. Alright, now we're gonna have some Pokemon to catch, of course. New area, new Pokemon. All that matters is that you do what you can. You become a fine Pokemon trainer. After all. The Summering Weld has the Galarian Weezing, and that's like the only Pokemon there I need, actually. And then fishing as Whiscash, Barboach, and Magikarp. I don't know if I have Whiscash. I don't have Whiscash, so I need Galarian Weezing and Whiscash, and that's it. Ready for this, Ember? Wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that bother us now. We both grown loads stronger, so for Pokemon. Things in the forest after Lulu that day. That's the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale. Alright. So yeah, we need Wheezing, or Galarian Wheezing, and we need Whiscash, and that's it. So let me get out Boltund. Help me catch stuff. I'll swap out for Apple. So that way Hopscotch can get some more experience, because Apple's pretty much exactly where I need it to be level-wise for the championship match. Alright. Okay, Muna. Now, Galarian Weezing, we should just be able to get. There we go, see floating around. There we go. Hello, Weezing. Go ahead and nuzzle ya. Sludge Bomb is gonna hurt a bit. Yeah. But not too much. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll start checking Pokeballs and then we'll go back, heal, and then we'll come back, because then the only other thing that we'll need is Whiscash, and it won't matter if Boltund's fainted or not after that. Or she could just get the neutral fumes. Oh dear. But I was hoping that'd just stay in one. That's not what I wanted to happen. I don't know how I forgot that Weezing had self-destruct, but I did. We'll go out and heal and then we'll try again with another one. That's okay. Inconvenient, but okay. I think maybe we can just heal at our, mom's house. So you're not too far. Okay, heal here really quick and then we'll go back and try again. Where's Mom? Mom! There you are. Thank you. Past everyone here again. And we'll try again with the Weezing. Oh dear. Okay, another Weezing. So we try again. And Nuzzle. You are gonna be annoying. You know, I do think that the story of the game is interesting. It's just hard to remember. It's not as memorable as all of other Pokemon game stories are. Is the main problem that I have with it. Okay. Oh my gosh, you are so annoying. Ah! Why, Weezing? Why are you being like this? I'm just gonna need to just chuck Pokeballs. I just nuzzle and I just chuck Pokeballs. Use any other move other than self-destruct. Or be paralyzed, that works too. Okay, I can throw a Pokeball at this one. Stay in, please. I swear if you self-destruct. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, I don't have Pokemon Damp, otherwise I'd do that. Satoshi would resist self-destruct at least. I do in my boxes, probably. But we don't have to worry about that. We got a Weezing. And that one I will make a note of, because I'm pretty sure that's our first Glaring Weezing in any game they've done on stream. Okay, now all we have to worry about here is Whiscash. And then we can just move on to the rest of the story. Okay, so you go right here. And I'm gonna go back up and back out and heal, and then we'll get Whiscash, and we're not gonna worry about healing after that. Just Whiscash. Which we'll fish for. And it's the most common thing too in the fishing pool, so it really shouldn't take that long. I will take out this Rookity though, because Brilliant Aura. I'll take the Watts, may as well. Alright, and we heal again, we get Whiscash, and we move on. This way. And I'll check like the paths too for any items. Okay, fishing spot here. So that's where you get Whiscash. There you go, Whiscash. Hello there. Can't paralyze it, so I'll just weaken a crunch or something. And then we're not going to use Boltons for anything else, so it doesn't really matter if it faints or not. And preferably not, because the experience on it's nice, but I'm not going to be worried about if it does. There we go. Whiscash was easy. Makes up for the pain that was Weezing. Okay, add some decks in the box. Okay, 211. There we go. Right there. Oh, and then we get my Cinderace back, and then we're just gonna get items and do the rest of the story stuff here. Okay, and then this path. Misty Seed. I didn't really want to see another one of you. Not particularly. I'm gonna put Cinderace back in the front. There we go. And Muna. I don't know which way is the way I'm supposed to go. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go the other way. Yeah, there you go. Item here. Mental herb. Oh, this just loops around, so it didn't matter. And this should be how I get the TM, I believe. Probably. It's been a while since I've been in Slumbering World. Phantom Force. This would be a cool place to shiny hunt in, just for the atmosphere. Maybe one day. Go Smoke Ball. Okay, that's dead end. Cool, cool. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Hello, Zacian and Zamazenta. Wolfos. They really are here. The Sword and Shield Pokemon, I knew it. Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonya. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us. And they disappeared into the forest. Hop, you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally found something. I mentioned the sword Pokemon Zacian and the shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The writing said those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering World. Sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Tell us, Sonya. Thanks for digging into it. Even if it is just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and the shield that those two used to carry are still here too. Oh, certainly. There it is. It's a very pretty area. Very, very pretty area. Would you take a look at that, Ember? Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Because it is. There they are. See that, Ember? The sword and the shield. The legends really were true. Rusted sword. That settles it. I'm taking the shield. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? It seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop Darkest Day, but... well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help lead. This is all the help we've got. Alright. Can I fly out of here? Or is it gonna make me walk out? Yeah, I thought so. That's why I kept running back in the other area. Right, back out the Sunbring Weld then. Imagine Crumbled Hop picked up, that would be awful. We'd end up with a very different ending. Okay, run from you. Weezing Luna. Nope. The Shiny Hunts Moon Knight here one day or something. Because I do still need Shiny Musharna. There would be point to it. And it seems like it's a very easy place to find Zamuna. Much easier than hunting in the wild area. If I want to do wild encounters anyway. Alright, now I can fly to Hammerlock. Now I'm out of here. Alright, Hammerlock. I'll leave Cloister. Actually, I have to fight Rose first, don't we? Well, if it isn't Ember and Hop, it's a real shame the way things have turned out. You make it all the way to a championship match and something like this has to happen. And Sharon Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Gallo's future? Well, it seems a bit mad if you ask me. Can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. I don't care if I'm up against Darkest Air, the chairman, or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. The Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon and we've got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion. To save everyone in the Galar region? Of course I am. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger along with their fiercest rival. All teaming up against Darkest Day. I almost feel sorry for it. Come on then, our great challenger. Into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Okay, but yeah, I remember that we're actually gonna have to fight Rose first, so... Back top, Scotch in front. Hello. Huh? You did?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Here you go.
What? Dude just walks into the piece of furniture, chat.
It's a coffee table.
Yeah.
Or a little end table thing. You know.
Little like end table, pretty much.
Yeah.
Where are we gonna put it?
I got you something else too.
You got something else?
Yeah.
Here. Chat, look, he brought in a freaking table. Just a random table. What? Alright then, we have more furniture. I don't know where we're gonna put that. But we have a table. I genuinely don't know where we're putting that. And what else do you have? Oh my gosh, what is that noise? What? Oh.
Filing cabinet. Look.
A what?
Filing cabinet.
A filing cabinet? What do you mean a filing cabinet?
You can put stuff in it. See?
Yeah?
Good.
Where are we gonna put this?
Well, this can go right there beside the coffee, or beside the couch. Look at that little white thing over there.
Over where?
Over there.
I guess.
Or I can put that over there. Don't matter either way.
Yeah, I guess put the coffee table in that corner.
I can't do it right now for sure.
I'll cover the camera if it makes you feel better. Alright, Chad, I'm going cameraless for a moment because he doesn't want to be shown on camera. There you go.
It's nice though.
So he just brought in a freaking an end table and a filing cabinet.
Look at that, like a pit theater.
Yeah?
Yeah, how are you want this?
I don't know.
That's not a good answer. Put it under there.
Well, I wasn't expecting random furniture under. I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here, let me move. Oh dear.
What?
I don't know if that's gonna fit.
Like a glove. Look at that.
I suppose it does, oh dear.
Like it was meant to be there, love.
Yeah?
Yep.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I gotta get back to work.
Alright, have fun at work. Hey, turn the light back on.
Oh,
I'm just using that.
I'll do it. Alright.
Thank you. Bye, love you. So, okay, I'm back now. So now we have random end table over there. And random filing cabinet down there. We suddenly have more furniture. This was an unexpected development for the day. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled rose fight. That was something. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. Pokemon suddenly Dynamax for some reason started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plants will collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. And it's selfish of me, but I must beg for your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax to go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what is going on. Alright. Off we go to stop Eternatus and Rose and all that good stuff. The energy plant. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing else over here. Look, I've got to explore. What is all this? We need to help Lee. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the Darkest Day. Pardon, what are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought the Darkest Day, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand. I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Sure you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. Alright, dude. If you insist, I'll fight ya. Macrocosmos' Rose. Escavalier, very weak to fire. I'm probably just gonna burn through his entire team, quite literally. Start with the flame charge, considering it's 4 times weak. Okay, goodbye, Escavalier. You're pretty tough, yes, entirely too tough. Don't you think that's unfair? No. And maybe a little bit. But nah. Not when you have freaking Eternatus. Alright, Power Ball. Hey, you evolved into Dusclops. I've noticed. Look at you down there. Okay, for Hawthorne. Go ahead and flame charge again, because it's another 4 times weakness to fire. So Power Ball is unnecessary. Oh, it actually survived. I am surprised. Okay, Curse is fine. Alright, flame charge again then. Excuse me. Okay, Frauthorn fainted. Berserker. Go ahead and Pyro Ball again. Goodbye. Okay, and Copperaja. No, he's all steel. And thank you, Benny. Yeah, all steel type trainer. Alright, Dynamax and Max Flare. Because he's gonna Dynamax too. So you may as well take advantage of it. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine either way. I'll show you a move that'll hit so hard you'll be speechless. Will you now? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna outspeed and I might one-shot. Probably not, but I'll get close. I think it's a little too tanky to be one-shot here, even with Max Flare. But we'll see. Almost took it out there. Okay, Max Quake is gonna hurt a bit, but we'll be fine. Yeah. Hello Blaze! How you doing? Welcome! We're at the Rose fight just before Eternatus, as you can see. Making good progress today. Okay, critical hit, Copperaja goes down. Okay, we're leveling up a bit. How are the people not dead? Who knows? I've forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled. That sure was satisfying. Yeah. It's just video game logic. Most impressive Ember. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen a championship match between you two. And I'm terribly sorry I've ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. Hey, congrats on the jump game win. That's the second today. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus. We couldn't control it. Oh, was it 3 times in a row? I don't remember too. The champion came to me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches. But I think I could stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, champion? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong, thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Alright. To Eternatus, then. Okay, now I'm gonna put Cloyster in the front. Even though I know it doesn't matter, because we're gonna have Zacian and Zamazenta anyway. Alright, Ember, I'm ready for anything. Are you? Of course. I don't expect any less from my rival. Now come on, you've got to go help Lee. Up we go. Wait, did I just go back down? I feel a little silly. I didn't realize it already took me up. Alright, Tower Summit. There's Eternatus. There's the guy. Crazy looking legendary. You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop, and you, Ember. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some power of Eternatus is keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. It's going to be a real champion catch. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to turn the volume up on my side so I can hear it over the air conditioner. Hopefully you guys don't hear it twice, like, through the microphone. But if you do, oh well, I guess. It won't turn anything. Just be a slight echo. Alright, Eternatus. Eternatus appeared. Pressure? We just Aurora Beam it, pretty much. Hope for the best. Flamethrower. I probably should have healed Cinderace, but I didn't imagine Cinderace would be doing that much anyway. Ow. I mean, I'm planning on using a Pokeball as well. But yeah, I probably wasn't going to stay in one, because it is a legendary. It's definitely going to outspeed, so hopefully Chiaki can actually survive. And land a Psychic. Dynamax Cannon. Okay, well, you could do that too, that works. I was thinking I was going to use a poison move there, but... well... the first part's a little anticlimactic. And then we have Eternatus, Eternatus. Big boy. Oh, absolutely. Eternatus disappeared. Yeah, it did. Okay, Cloyster's healed up again. Oh, it's huge. Let's take it on together, Ember. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna Aurora Beam again. Storing its energy. Can't use moves because of mysterious power. What? I can't use any moves. I'm storing energy. I forgot, we found the sword shield in Slumbering Weld. Ember, use that sword. It might be old and rusted, but there's gotta be some use to it. Yeah, I got it. What does the pressure ability do? Pressure makes it so that way it uses twice as much PP whenever it's using a move. So you use 2 power points instead of 1. Depletes him faster. And the word flashes before your eyes. It does indeed. And now we've got our dogs. We've got him. Hello, Eternatus. And hello, Zacian and Zamazenta. Looks fluffy, they do. Beautiful. Alright, Intrepid Sword. Dauntless Shield. Got Pressure. Okay, Aurora Beam from Cloister. Boosting everyone's attack. Light Screen from Zamazenta. Max Werman might hurt depending on who it's going into. Okay, double, that's fine. And lowered everyone's attack right back down. Hey, looks like we've used our moves now. Thanks to Zacian and Zamazenta, that is. Okay, Behemoth Blade. Behemoth Bash. And nullified step changes abilities, that's inconvenient. For sure. We should be alright. And you set up the sun. It's about down to half now, almost. Just a little bit less than half. Or a little bit more than half, I suppose. Behemoth Blade again. Behemoth Bash. And one more turn we should be good. Assuming it doesn't aim for like Zacian again. Well, rest in peace, Cloister. You did good, buddy. Is what it is. Alright, we got Chiaki. Then Psychic. Yeah, it did one shot. Behemoth Bash. Max Ooze. Hopefully it's not going to, that's going into Hatterene. Gosh darn it. Okay, but we do survive it. Even though it's super effective. So that's fine. Could be worse. Double's probably gonna go down to its own recoil. For too long. There we go. And Hatterene got the last hit. Love to see it. This is it! Hurry, Ember! Try to catch Eternatus now! Alright, Eternatus. Also using a normal Pokeball. But it's guaranteed to catch, so. One, two, and three. There we have it. Eternatus. That's Premier Ball just for show. That's fair. And I've been catching everyone in Pokeballs and all the shinies and Premier Balls is the plan. So therefore it's not a shiny Eternatus, so Pokeball. And they're gone. Back to Winden. 3 days later. So Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see this day. He woke Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. Reap what you sow, I say. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternatus together with Zenta and Zacian. And still, Lee's, well, he's being Lee. Insisting on having a championship match with you today. Too much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly. Himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on, the match will be at Winden Stadium. Where else? Well, first of all, let me sort Eternatus into where Eternatus goes. All the way in the back. Right here. Its own box at the moment. Because this is Gudra, Jangmo, Hakmo, Como, Dreepy, Dracloak, Dragapult, Zacian, Zamazenta. And then Eternatus right here is the very last Pokemon in the Sword Shield decks. Just chillin'. Excuse me. So the team's not quite at the level I'd want them to be, so I may just give them a few candies to get them up to Lee's highest level Pokemon. On the same level, because he's at 65. So you may want a little more for everyone. Okay, I want to see how much that it's about like 1 level per candy with the big one. So here, will 4 get us there? Okay, maybe like a few more. There we go, 65 Cloyster. Try 3 for Hopscotch. Oh, okay, I accidentally over leveled it a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, have 4 here. Okay, there we go. Next 5 here. Well, I meant it's 5, I did 4, that's fine. I'll need a little more than that anyway, seems. Or about out of large. Okay, some medium. How many will 5 those to get? Magic Powder. What's Magic Powder do? Change target to Psychic type, I'm good. Okay, maybe 2 more? Okay, it should have been 3. Okay, 65. And what, like 7, I think? Be there about. Okay, a little more than that. Okay, everyone's level is 65 now, so we're all on Leon's level. Alright. I don't remember what he leads with, so I don't remember what I want to lead with. I'll just lead with Hopscotch. It's usually a pretty safe bet. That's final match, Challenger Ember. It is indeed. Okay, Winden Stadium. Let's take the monorail over. Alright. Sean's excited, hits Ember. Cheering for you both, just a good match. Go on, show us what you can do. Strong and noble Ember is the best. Challenger Ember. Everyone's cheering. I'll have to beat Leon. Alright, I'm ready to beat him. Change your uniform and head out onto the pitch. Leon's our champion. Ember, beat our champion. Don't give up, Ember. H/, okay, we're fine then. And I guess it does make sense for a champion of Sword and Shield to have the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Ember. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess is the greatest of challengers. Crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong your champion truly is. Come on, Ember, let's make this the final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. That's what you think, man. I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna go down, Leon. Challenged by champion Leon. Send out Aegislash. We've got Hopscotch. Yep. The finale of the story. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. Down with the Aegislash. Super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your team. A crit too. A critical hit. Ha, pretty good, challenger. I don't think the crit was necessary, but I'll take it. Haxorus. We go into Chiaki. Mold Breaker. That's fine. I don't think my anticipation was doing much anyway. The 2 cutscenes in 1 turn. Dazzling Gleam. Can we take the Iron Tail? Oof. Hurts, but we take it. Aiming for super effective hits is a surefire way to claim victory. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. The Haxorus down. Okay, Dragapult. I'll stay. If Chiaki is that down, that just is what it is. We could have gone to Obstagoon too. It's 100% gonna outspeed. Oh, Shadow Ball, yeah. I don't have any sort of software to be able to do that, Songstress. Okay, that's fine. We have Obstagoon. Got Night Slash. You know, Dragapult's a cool Pokemon. Okay, we take the Dragon Breath just fine. We might get paralyzed. It was a crit. Don't get caught up on a critical hit. Focus on what you're gonna do next. The paralyze is rough, but we still land the Night Slash. Dragapult goes down. Mr. Rhyme. I'm gonna go back into Hopscotch. Obstagoon probably would have been fine, but I didn't want to risk the paralysis. Okay, Pyro Ball. Mr. Rhyme goes down. Inteleon. You bring out Apple. It might have Ice Beam though, which would hurt. Dark Pulse. Well, alright then. And he flinched too. Tearful Look is fine. I don't know why you would go for that at this point, but is what is. Attack, special attack fell. Yeah, my team seems like really good just to counter his team. Force Door. Well, that's exactly why I went for Grab Apple again, didn't want to risk it. And I don't see myself using Flapple against his Charizard. Down you go, Inteleon. Okay, Charizard. We have freaking Gigalith. We could use Cloyster to let Cloyster do something. But I know that he's gonna Gigantamax, so we may as well just bring in our Gigalith. Cloyster team, cheered on the rest of the team. That's what Cloyster did. I'm not finished having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else finish it for me. Alright. Charizard versus Gigalith. Doesn't matter which one you go for. Anyway, Max Rockfall. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time. Charizard does outspeed, which makes sense. Heck yeah, go Satoshi. He's level 65 G-Max Charizard. Versus our Satoshi, our Gigalith. We've got the Sandstorm. We've got the 4 times weakness. Max Overgrowth. That might hurt. But not enough. Oh, we've got this. And you have the Sandstorm for Chip, too. Down you go. One shot. There we go, we have our Hall of Fame team. I'm sure that Charizard had Solar Beam to take advantage of the sun from Max Flare and stuff. My time as a champion is over. What a champion time it's been to try and cover its weaknesses. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. And there we go. That sword. We still have post-game stuff to do in our living decks, but that's the main story. And my mom was there too. Congratulations, Ember. You've beat even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You become a first-rate trainer, alright. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. And now that you have grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults start working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. And you, Ember, what you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon and keep on blasting ahead in order to create that bright future we all hope to see. Oh, I will. People of Galar, here you have it, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Ember. Bet you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what she can do. Heck yeah. Pokemon Sword. There we have it, everyone. There we have it. Oh, man. We still have a lot of Pokemon to get. List of the Pokemon I still need. Okay, list of the Pokemon we still need in Sword. Let me scroll to the beginning. Grookey, Thwackey, Rillaboom. Scorbunny, Raboot. Sobble, Drizzle, Inteleon. Vikavolt, Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo, which I'm pretty sure are version exclusive, so we're not worried about it. Chinchino, Steenie, Serena, Blossom, Roserade, Ninetales, Arcanine. Mamoswine, Frostlass, Claydol, Mudsdale, Musharna. Crawdaunt, Shedinja, Hitmonchan, Hitmontop, Klinkling, Vespiquen, Rotts, Kirlia, Drifblim, Cherrim, Skuntank, Dusknoir, Machamp, Haunter, Gyarados, Shelder, Feebas, Milotic, thank you, Benny, Garbodor, Centiskorch, Colossal, Excadrill, Conkeldurr, Noivern, Persian, Ribombee, Ferrothorn, Gourgeist, Pichu, Raichu, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Sylveon. Yeah, absolutely. Applin, Appleton, Slurpuff, Spritzee, Aromatisse, Araquanid, Wynot, Surfetch, Krogunk, Toxicroak, Scrafty, Golisopod, Corsola, which also version exclusives. Grimmsnarl, Hatena, Salandit, Bisharp, Throw, Bonsly, Cleffa, Clefairy, Clefable, Togetic, Togekiss, Snorlax, Cottony, Whimsicott, Rhydon, Rhyperior, Gothita, Gothorita, Gothitelle, Solosis, Derosion, Reuniclus, Escavalier, Excelgor, Volibile, Mandibuzz, Lampent, Chandelure, Malamar, Weavile, Sableye, Mawile, Riolu, Lucario, Torkoal, Mimikyu, Copperajah, Frillish, Toxtricity, Heliolisk, Vibrava, Flygon, Fracture, Haxorus, Rodriguez, Coffagrigus, Honedge, Doublade, H-Slash, Ponytail, Rapidash, Poltegeist, Murloc, Oranguru, Drampa, Turtonator, Frostmoth, Avalugg, Lunatone, Mime Jr., Mr. Rhyme, Darmanitan, Ice-Cube, Rotom, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Typenol, Sylvally, Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Dinos, Vilas, Hydreigon, Gumi, Sliggoo, Guja, Jangmo, Hakumo, Como, Droopy, Dracloak, Dragapult, Zacian, and Zamazenta are all that's left from the base game decks. So we have a lot to go. We have a lot to catch here in the post-game. And of course we have the post-game story too to get Zacian. Yeah, lots to do. You've got to go? Alright, I'll see you up Janimation. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the congratulations. Yes, we have a bunch of Pokemon to catch. We have... And then, of course, once we're done catching everything that we can... Again, we're not worried about versus exclusive, so like when I said Corsola, we're not worried about that right now. We'll get that whenever we do Shield. But everything else we need to catch, and after that we'll move on to Olive Armor. Yeah, there will absolutely be more endings to come. Because yeah, we do have Olive Armor, we do have Crown Tundra. We are far from done with Sword, but we've got like the first bit of it done. Big important bit of it done. And of course, like Zamazenta, I'm obviously not worried about right now. Jangmo. Yeah, we can get the Jangmo line. We can't get the Gumi line. That's Shield exclusive. Yeah, that is Shield exclusive. We can get the Dino line. We can get the Jangmo line. We get Charmander as a gift in the post game. We get Typenol from like the Battle Tower. We can't get the Larvitar line. Most things we just kind of need to catch or evolve or both or breed. It's kind of depending on what So most of this we should have done. And then for the other starter lines, I'm going to grab the starters from Pokemon Home. The hidden ability ones that you get gifted from connecting Sword Shield to Home. I'll grab those and then we'll breed them. The end. The end. Here we have it. And now we're gonna be able to get to see our team. Let's see them, the Hall of Fame team. Show me the team. There they are, chat. There they are. Obstagoon, Apple the Flapple, Cloyster, Hopscotch the Cinderace, Satoshi the Gigalith, and Chiaki the Hatterene. There we go, that's your Sword Hall of Fame. Into the post game. Back home. Ding dong. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for your celebration. Master Ball. Professor Magnolia, why, you didn't have to come all this way. With everything Ember has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus. And when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Ember and her friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So, young Ember, please do what you believe is best. I will. Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she is quite bothered by the chairman's actions, since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him. Yeah. Alright. The Venture to Heart's Content. We do have the Hop battle. I don't know what level he's at, but we can go ahead and do it regardless. We can test our luck. Start the Zacian storyline. Seems like the natural step forward. Alright. I may catch another Muna here as well, because I do remember that in Home they have like quests for each game. One of them is to get a Muna specifically from Slumbering Weld. So I may catch another Muna here and then evolve the one I had into Musharna. Oh, I'm getting a phone call from my fiance, so actually one moment. He was just asking if I wanted anything for lunch today. I told him I'd probably just have whatever, like my leftovers from yesterday. Actually, you go this way, don't I? Okay, Muna. Oh, I didn't mean to go to our map there. I'm gonna catch this Muna, because it'll progress like the quests, which I guess is another side goal to do. Oh, give me more boxes. You know, in that case, I'm gonna move you guys over a bit. And... well, not really how I meant to do that, but... because I'm used to Y and Pokemon Home just being to immediately pick it up. Times 3 hours, just don't make it go down further. What? Now we still have 4 hours left to stream. Okay, Muna. Because I wouldn't mind doing the home quest as well. I don't mind using bulletins here either, considering I'm not using it in the hot battle or like the sword word, shield bird battles. It would be nice and just stay. And then we'll evolve the other one. And that'll be the Muna line done. Alright, Muna. Go ahead and swap you guys back out. This Muna. What the heck where my other Muna go? Because my other Muna's right there. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one here, swap it out, and evolve the other one. So that way, the one that we just caught counts towards the Slumbering Well Pokemon quest thing for home. And then other items. There we go, Moonstone for this one. And that'll be the Muna line done. May as well finish it. Yeah, we're gonna have to like breed all these guys as well. Yeah, lots of breeding to do. But we'll get things done as we go. I may actually end up focusing on them in Pokedex order. If I can, anyway. Because it'd just be the easiest way to go about it, probably. Alright, Hop. Post-game Hop battle. Huh, Ember? What are you doing here in the woods? And what about you? Nobody ever comes in here since it's the Force Rosatian and Zamazenta arrested. It's the best place to do a bit of thinking, since it's so quiet and all. You say you felt like something was calling you here, Ember. It's pretty uncanny. Oh, but I hadn't had the chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, Ember. Honestly, Ember, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. The greatest champion Galar ever had. He was undefeatable until you came around. It's actually still pretty hard to believe. Really, you're amazing, Ember. So amazing, maybe, that I don't even realize just how amazing you really are. Ember, do you think... Would you be up for one more battle? Sure. Thanks, Ember. Then show me the strength of defeated Lee, the greatest champion you ever had. I'm ready when you are, so just say the word. I'm gonna save just in case we lose to him. So I don't lose money. Because I remember this battle being a bit of a pain. Of course. Especially his Snorlax. His Snorlax is rough to deal with. Alright, Pokemon Trainer Hop. Double. Okay, double kick. Critical hit. Make a flame charge to finish it. Con Guard's fine. Not too worried about that. Okay, of course he full restored. I'm gonna Pyro Ball then. Just because Cotton Guard makes it a little more tanky and pain to deal with. I'm glad that his double doesn't have bulletproof. But man, Cotton Guard makes it a pain. It's gonna double edge again, yeah. Okay, but it goes down to recoil. Level up here. Okay, Snorlax. I think Snorlax is a little less, especially defensive, so I'm gonna try Chiaki here. Alright, Psychic. Heavy Slam's gonna hurt. Yeah. We do outspeed it at least. So as long as this next Heavy Slam doesn't take it out, we should be fine. Okay, please survive, Chiaki. Close, but we did survive. And we do outspeed, and Psychic can't miss, so we're good. I was worried about the Snorlax. The Snorlax is the thing I'm most scared of on his team. Everything else after that's fine. Pincurchin. That's an apple. No, it has the electric resistance. Grab apple. Defense fell. Poison jab's gonna hurt a bit, but we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Grab apple again. Takes the rest of the way out. Corviknight. Go back into Hopscotch. Okay, Pyro Ball here. Okay, good, it hits. So I should just take out the Corviknight in one. Yep, there it goes. Cramorant. He has Cramorant and Rillaboom left. I'll go ahead and just grab Apple it. I don't have anything like rates for Cramorant. And then if Apple goes down, I'll go into Cloyster to finish it. Drill Peck might hurt. Grab Apple. Nice one shot. Okay, and then we go back into Cinderace. And we Pyro Ball. It misses. How much does Sam hurt? Okay, come on. I need you to land this Pyro Ball. Please. There we go. I just had to miss one to make me worry a little bit. But even then, the rest of my team would have been fine against Rillaboom. There we go. I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. There's not that much of a gap. Your Snorlax is rough to fight. So, there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you even beat my unbeatable brother. And if it isn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all the noise is about. And if it isn't Sonya. Ember, congratulations on beating Leon. Thank you. Take it all in stride, like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor? Oh, but I'm actually not working out as my grand assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. You are? And really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. And I came here to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Here, it's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. Thank you. I've already got my own copy. Lined up to buy it on the day it came out. Aw, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyway, I've got my grand's blessing and put out the first book on my own name. I think you'd expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I expect so. Sonia and Ember, you both amaze me. I've got a lot to live up to here. So, what are you youngins doing here? Oh, right. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You're putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place. Can't just keep holding on to them forever, right? We were, yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that. You forgot entirely, didn't you? What, you think the two of you are besties now, Zazi and Zamazenta or something? It must be it, Ember. Why you felt like you were called here. Let's put the sword and shield back and say proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if you do, we'll go get to see Zazi and Zamazenta again someday. Alright. Will you return it? Zazi and Zamazenta, thanks loads for helping us out. Took us a little while, but we brought back your precious relics and all. Return the rusted sword and rusted shield. Right, that about settles it. Ember, why don't you and I head back? What are you gonna do, Sonia? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little research here in the forest. My power spot detector is going off. Well, I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. Well. You would be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book A Gallery History. Hello. You bought my book? Why, yes, of course. Read it from cover to cover. Why, yes, of course. I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. But there are no lies printed in that book. That's just plain rude. I am Swordward. I am Shieldbert. We are the new kings of Galar. We're descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. New kings, descendants, seriously, what are you on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well, could these things here be this fabled sword and shield? Well, they certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you got a problem with this, how about you prove to whom they belong, But there's no way anyone could prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important to Zacian and Zamazenta. Hello? Oh goodness, such a plebeian and yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps you should settle this with a battle. Hold on. For celebrities who buy battles is twice that what they're worth. What does that even mean? I'm the magnificent Swordward, I'm your opponent. Yeah, I have a battle to do first, love, and I'll go eat. Sword fetched. Oh shoot, I'm not healed up. Well, hopefully we're fine. Blaze boosted Pyro Ball. Buy Sharp. Okay, Flame Charge. Glycopod. I guess I'm going Satoshi. Stone Edge. I don't know what his last Pokemon is. I don't remember. It's been so long since I fought him. And I'm not usually good at remembering teams anyway. Alright, Stone Edge. Your liquidation's gonna hurt a little bit, but that's fine. Ow. Oh my gosh, and we missed the Stone Edge. Well, we tried. Sorry, Satoshi. Oh my gosh, Satoshi held on. Satoshi! Heck yeah. Hit the Stone Edge, 1 shot. And 1 shot. Sorry for doubting you, Satoshi. And Doublade. Obstagoon. It probably has Sacred Sword, but that's fine. That's enough flapping about. I suppose it's time to get serious. Okay, Night Slash. Sword Dance, that's fine because you outspeed anyway. And there we go. That's Hoppin' Sword back to back. Still no one feigning. Love to see it. Oh, how can this be? My Pokemon! To somehow defeat the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with. They're certainly strong. However, it appears my younger brother was victorious. Sorry, Ember, I lost to him. Wow, something on your mind, boy. You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Older brother, isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? Oh, now that I look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child, snatching up her chance of glory like that. According to our sources, I believe she was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural on our ancestor Arthur many years ago. What a garish brute, destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long. Mural, you mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Zacian and others? No, hold on a moment. Ember wasn't the one who destroyed it. Let's withdraw for now. Next time, we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. That's right. And with that, farewell. Wait, stop. Give back the rusted shield. Hold on, Hop. Oh, that kid. He's gone recklessly run off. At least you're a calm, Ember. I expected as much. I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that had something to do with it. His own rival became the new champion, and his goal vanished before his eyes. You can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Anyway, Swordsbird and Shieldbird, was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. Shall we go over to the lab in Wedgehurst? Of course. But I didn't even need to ask, thanks. Okay, we'll meet up later then. I'll head back to the lab. Okay, well let me heal. And then I'm gonna go eat lunch. We'll make curry in the Glimwood Tangle, see if you can attract an authentic Sinistee. If not, not worried about it. And then I'm gonna eat lunch. And all that good stuff. Alright, so up to Oleana to go down to Glimwood Tangle. And I'm gonna make curry. Okay, cooking. We'll try to make some fairly good curry. I'll use salad, I suppose. Salad. And maybe I'll try to make it, like, bitter, maybe? It's spicy and bitter. Unique bitter. Dry and bitter. Sorry, sweetness. Unusual. Spicy. Bitterness. There we go. We'll see what that gets us. Maybe good enough to actually attract a Pokemon this time. So, bitter salad curry. Alright. Good stirring. And now There we go. See, maybe we'll attract an authentic Sinistea like that. Because we still need authentic Poltergeist. And how does that do? Delicious. Love to see it. Copperaja class. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's about the best you can do in a single player usually. So that would have a chance of attracting a Pokemon. So we'll see if maybe we get lucky and Sinistea shows up. But until then, I'm gonna go ahead and eat lunch and I will return shortly. Alright, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Has anyone joined us, I wonder? For what I thought I saw some behind Cinderace, but there wasn't. It doesn't look like there were any Pokemon that joined us. Let's see, Flapple. Hatterene's there. Obstagoon and Gigalith. Yeah, no wild Pokemon. I was hoping that maybe you'd get lucky and an authentic Cincy would just pop on up and make the eventual search for it easier. But anyway, we'll continue the post-game story. Wedgehurst Pokemon Lab. Nope, not there. Here. Here. There you go in the middle. Goodness. That's where I know I'm going. Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey, Ember, glad you're here. You got an assistant? Spot on. I've been busy with my research, so I decided to bring on some extra help. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. I really haven't been doing all that much. You're Ember, the champion, right? I'm really glad I get to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at. Remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spike. And that's how I figured it out. The power spot detector reacted when those two got close. So what does that mean? Basically, follow the readings in the power spot detector and you might be able to find those Sword and Shield weirdos. Sword and Shield Bird might claim to be royalty with their weird fancy names, but it's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Yeah, let's get back on topic though. I placed power spot detectors all around Galar and now it's their time to shine. Power spot detectors, access! It's pretty much everywhere. You have one here in Turffield. Just Turffield for now that I saw. Oh, well, that's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Turffield Stadium. You can always Dynamax Pokemon at the stadium, so that's not exactly unusual, but those readings are way higher than normal. It can't be Eternatus, you already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those Sword and Shield weirdos. You should go check it out, Ember, since you're a snazzy new champion and all. I've set up your town map to show where the strong particle reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. Sounds good to me. Yep, now we just do our little going between all the gyms and taking out Dynamax Pokemon and stuff until we eventually wrap back around to Zacian. And actually, while I'm here, I do want to update my league card now that I'm champion. The team is ordered how I want them to be. Alright. Now so we can do the Lotto ID, which I just forgot to do so far. Nope, doesn't match anyone. Okay. Card maker. We'll see if there's any new options, but I think I'm pretty happy with what I have. I kinda doubt there's any like super new ones. There's a Meowth one. And then there's like the League. Cloud effects. I kinda like that effect, but I like this effect more. Oh, there is a golden frame now, that's nice. But do I want the golden frame or do I want this one that looks more like a... almost like a bird cage? I'm gonna go with this one. It's a little cleaner. I'm fine with the pose and stuff still. And then we have... oh, I do like the Starry as well. I'll go with Starry. And there we have it. Update the card. There it is. All Pokemon listen to this trainer's request. This trainer can catch Pokemon of any level. Printed on April 3rd. Yep. One shiny found. We're getting there. That's our team and everything. Alright, moving on. More actual post-game plot. You're... Hello there, champion. So you came. What's going on here? How carefree can you be? You're a new champion. You're bigger than a Dynamax Pokemon right now. It's actually in the middle of an exhibition match of peers. This Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. Players and staff already took shelter. I've got everyone who was seated on the north side of the stadium evacuated. You must have heard, right? More Dynamax Pokemon are running amok. Much obliged, Hop. I expect nothing less from a gym challenger. I knew we could count on you. I lost in the semifinals, though. Ember. I chased those red and blue guys and saw them head into Turffield Stadium. Then I heard that uproar, and there was no way I could leave it alone. I had to help out. So sorry, I actually lost sight of them in all the rush. The suspicious characters you saw are concerning. But for now, I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon to settle down first. I'd be glad for your help against such a tough-looking opponent, Champion Ember. Of course? Alright then, let's head to the pitch. I'll lend a hand too. I don't blame the Pokemon, of course, but I'm just still a bit miffed they upstaged me. You come too, bro, the old champion. I don't know how much I can really help. If I come along, I might just end up slowing the rest of you down. I don't really know the guy, but I don't think Leon'd be really lost about this. Though he does actually get lost a lot. You coming? Oh, okay. Piers might look scared, but he's good at looking after others. He's a big brother, after all. Alright, we should get going too. Alright. Serena. If I can catch this Serena, that would be great. I don't think you can in the story here. If I could, that'd be fantastic, because I do need one for the decks. Alright, Dynamax. Max Flare. And Max Flare here. Took it to half. Next cycle, probably on Obstagoon. Would hurt a bit. Yeah, it would hurt a lot actually. But that's fine. Okay, Dragon Dance from Flapple. And Max Flare. Down you go. Okay, that's Serena down. I do wish I could catch it. That'd be very convenient. Phew, looks like things have finally calmed down a little bit. This Dynamax stuff. No matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. I can see your dislikes to Dynamaxing still hasn't changed, Piers. But there's definitely something off about that Dynamax transformation. There wasn't any trainer anywhere, and the Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control the power itself. Quite right. Normally a Pokemon needs to respond to Dynamax Band or to Dynamax, but it seems like there was some discord in the harmony between trainer and Pokemon. Did you feel anything unusual, Ember? I'm not sure. Well, I suppose it is a bit early to start drawing any conclusions. There's no trainer to be found. This really is a mystery wax and enigma. I'll make sure Turffield Gym takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. You lot really helped me out here. Thanks for that. Oh, and Ember. If you should ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime. Hello, Cray. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright then, follow me, Lord Serena. Well, looks like the Dynamax nonsense has calmed down. Well, the champion, as expected. Ha, it's you two. I need to be here. Give the rusted shield back. Well, I never. It's not like it's something that belongs to you, either. Even if it were yours, we wouldn't give it back. What's with these two? Get over here so I can battle you. Who are these guys? Spectators and staff should have been evacuated. The normal rules simply just don't apply to us. Yes, that's what it means to be celebrities. What? Who's this ruffian to question us? You're just someone with strange tastes and hairstyles. Star style is complete black and white nonsense, isn't it, older brother? You think I'd put any faith in words from rude little punks like you? But seems like fair success, younger brother. Quite. Next time let us try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon. Yes. At last we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. What was that about Zacian and Zamazenta? You, despicable champion. We're going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. If you want to stop us, do your best to chase after our splendid-looking bottoms. More like celebrity bottoms. And for that, farewell. So you are the ones who caused all this. Stop! Calm down, Hop. You don't gotta act so hard. But they're getting away. Yeah, and they could be leading us to a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared. But still. Fine, you're right, I get it. Good, let's all calm down for a sec. Thanks to them running their mouths, we know their goal was to force Pokemon Dynamax. And they plan to continue doing it. You have to stop them. Yeah. There's no time to be hung up on getting back the rusted shield. Ember, Pierce, you've got to stop those two. Alright. We're having dinner at 5 Saturday. Yeah. Ah, there you are, Ember. Things are a right proper mess. Just when I thought the Gator particle counts around Turffield had calmed down. What? No, you're not. No, you're not. We're eating at 5, love. I started getting huge Gator particle readings from Holbury Stadium and Motostoke Stadium. Alright. So what exactly happened at Turffield Stadium? I'm gonna explain exactly what happened. What? A Dynamax Pokemon went on a rampage? Huh. Those Sword and Shield weirdos did it? Oh, Sonya. Hop and Pierce? Pierce, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemouth? I'm the next gym leader. I can be wherever I want. It's not that weird. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at other stadiums. Yes, I'm getting the same readings in other towns as I was from Turffield Stadium. I'm worried about Marnie. Huh, but Spikemouth Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Holbury Stadium and Motostoke Stadium. I see. If Pokemon are being forced to Dynamax running wild, there's no way I can simply sit by and watch. What do you say, Ember? Let's head out to one of the stadiums. That's a Spirit Champion. Leave those Sword and Shield weirdos to me. I can poke around the nets for sightings of them. We'll leave the research into this or Sonya, was it? We should get to the other stadiums and help out. Alright. So first we'll go do the Motostoke one. And I could also do them in gym leader order, but I just picked up Cloyster because it was, you know, closer in the party. So we'll just use Cloyster. And do Motostoke first. And bring me up. And I guess Motostoke is, like, physically closer, too. Champion Ember, and Piers and Hop, too. Mr. Kapu, I'm glad you remember me. Of course I do. You two are red hot, after all. I'll never forget seeing you off after you'd completed your first leg of the gym challenge. Don't think we really got the time for a friendly chinwag. Right, actually the situation's getting pretty bad over the stadium. Yeah, that'd be why we're here. Ah, brilliant. The opponent's a bit too much to take on single-handedly, so I was wondering what to do. With you all at my side, my confidence in this battle is burning brighter than by the minute. Let's begin. Alright, Torkoal. Maybe I should have brought out a Gigalith to combat the drought. But then again, I suppose we will set up the rain anyway. Yeah, for Max Geyser. At least if it doesn't use any fire moves, which it probably will. The Gigalith might have been the better choice, but oh well. We're sending Cloyster anyway. Cloyster didn't get to do much in the previous two post-game battles, so... we'll let Cloyster do something. Okay, Throat Chop. Slam. Max Geyser. There's the rain, and if it does use fire move, they'll weaken it at least. Even though I'd rather the rain stay up. Yeah. We're gonna deal with the rain this whole time. I mean the fire, the sun. Inconvenient. But we should still be able to take it up before our Dynamax wears off, I think. Oh, just Lava Plume. Okay, that's fine. Then you have Flash Fire from Sun Scorch. And I got burned. Of course I did. I can't just take advantage of the rain all nicely. Gotta get burned. That's fine, I'll go down next turn regardless. And goodbye, Torkoal. Looks like we're able to extinguish things this time. I'll let this Pokemon rest here at Motostoke Stadium until it gets energy back. And Ember, should you have need of my help, please do not hesitate to ask. Your Habu's rare lead card. Don't worry, I know. You'll have more work that needs to be done, yes? Go forward, youths. I wish you well. Alright. And now Hullberry. We'll go ahead and bring out Apple. I may want to heal first. That's fine, because when we refly, we'll be at a Pokemon Center anyway. Alright. Heal up. And into Hullberry. Don't get too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous here. We know the situation. Are the staff and spectators alright? Yes, they took shelter just a short while ago. You know, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd a little group you are. Leave us alone. We came here to help you out. I'm grateful for it. The Dynamax Pokemon's power is so intense, I'm sure it'd give me trouble. I'd feel a lot more confident about it if you all joined me in the battle. Let's do it. Alright. Gyarados. Would it be better if we had an electric type here, but that's fine. I'm sure Flap will do great. Intimidate's also a little inconvenient. Alright, Dynamax. Grab Apple. Next geyser should be fine. Yeah, it does set up the rain, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot we could do about that. Next overgrowth. And I'll set up a grassy terrain, which I don't think Gyarados benefits from. It'd be nice if it didn't. In this particular case. Drum beating. Rock tomb. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely going to be taken out next turn. And everyone's healing from grassy terrain. Or I guess just Obstagoon is, because Obstagoon's the only one injured. And then Gyarados doesn't because it's flying. There we go, Gyarados down. Easy peasy. Because of everyone's help, no one is hurt, so we were able to turn the tide of the situation. I'll keep the Pokemon at Hillberry Stadium until I can fully recover. Ember, if you ever need my help, just let me know. Thank you. Suppose I'll see you later then. Thank you so much for your help, truly. Hey Ember, that your Rotom phone ringing? Ember, you got trouble. Those two weirdos have shown up at the Pokemon Lab. What, Sonia, you alright? They keep really demanding I hand over wishing stars. I'm alright for now, but get over here quick, okay? These guys are right creepy. What are those two doing going after wishing stars? You've got to help Sonia get back the Rusted Shield. Let's hurry to the Pokemon Lab. He really doesn't think anything through. She does make him seem proper fool. Now I guess the word would be reckless. Press the Pokemon Lab next, right? Guess I'll stick by you till we see this through. Alright, back to the Pokemon Lab then. It's all over back and forth. We know all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had gathered are here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into such things. You non-celebrities are not suited to having such valuable things. Hand them over to us. Wishing stars and being a celebrity have nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this, but there's no way we're giving them to you. That's right, you can never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Goodness, whatever should we do, younger brother? It would certainly seem we have an inconvenience, older brother. Sonia and the Professor are the ones who've been inconvenienced here. Huh. Forcing Pokemon Dynamax against their will. You've gone way out of bounds here. And I haven't forgot about getting back the Rusted Shield either. Well, well, well. I certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think a loser would follow. Must I have you once again taste the flavor of humiliating defeat? Don't let these goons put you down. That's right. You lost a battle, but don't lose that rocket spirit. Right. Yeah, we'll fight them together. Ember, thanks, mate. First things first, let's get these weirdos out of here. Weirdos? Oh, how they wound me, older brother. To be called so terrible a thing as weirdos by these ruffians. Indeed, to adjust royals such as ourselves in such a manner cannot, will not be forgiven. This time I brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you with. Sure, dude. A Bronzong Golisopod. I did not swap who was in front. I guess I'm gonna grab Apple the Golisopod then. Actually, I could fly. I'll fly. That's gonna hurt. Ow! Jeez. Yeah, first impression does a lot. So, Flapple might go down. This is not really a good matchup for it. Okay, double edge into Bronzong, I suppose. Okay, fly. And then Gliscod uses, you know, emergency exit. Gets out of here. Bye, Sharp. I'm gonna swap out to Cinderace. Well, I'm definitely gonna swap out to Cinderace now. Yeah, I forgot I even had a battle with them here, so I didn't swap over to Hopscotch. But no big deal at all. You Power Ball whoever's left. I'm gonna go buy Sharp down. Okay, double kick on the Bronzong. Maybe I should take out the Bronzong so that way Hop could have double kicked the Bisharp. But oh well. Okay, Doublade. I think I'm also gonna take out the Doublade so that way we only have like one, just the Gliscod left on this side. I don't waste all the Pyro Balls. Okay, take down probably on Bronzong. Light Screen. Yeah, but the Bronzong is being kind of annoying, so I might just take it out before it ends up like using Hypnosis or something. Okay, well, Double got taken out. Probably gonna go into Snorlax or something. Nope, Rillaboom. I'll take Rillaboom. I'll take out the Bronzong so it's not annoying. Doesn't cause any more problems. Alright, goodbye Bronzong. And then Doublade should be weak enough next turn to just take it out the rest of the way. Okay, Shadow Claw on Cinderace is fine. Okay, I'm not really worried about Phalanx at all. Okay, Speed Rose. A little bit using Uproar. Ow. For the Rillaboom anyway. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not as fine anymore. Okay, Flame Charge the Doublade and then I'll Flame Charge the Gliscod when it comes out too, and then that should be Sword Word done. And then all we have to worry about is Shilbert. Okay, Uproar. I kind of wish he just went for Drum Beating or something instead. But oh well. Drum Beating would have been better. Okay, yeah, and then Corviknight can deal with Phalanx fine. Should be able to anyway. So I'll take out the Gliscod to make it a 2-on-1. And then we can just focus Shieldbert. Okay, Gliscod down. Post combat on Hopscotch. Well, it's a 2-on-1 now. So we should be alright. Even with that low health. Okay, Phalanx got taken out by Corviknight. And actually, he only has one Pokemon left. Light Screen wore off. Cling Clang. Yeah, we're just gonna have the Blaze boosted Pyro Ball here. Okay, you're just gonna make this take longer than it needs to. You're not winning here. Oh, let's try it again. And goodbye. Quite the vexing predicament indeed, older brother. Surely this must be some kind of mistake, wouldn't you say, younger brother? Nah. I did it! We won! We really won! The exquisite Pokemon you trained actually lost? You only won because you two teamed up. Still, we offer you ruffians our praise. Wait, the two of you teamed up too. Get back the Rusted Shield and stop forcing Pokemon to go all crazy. Sorry, is this a bad time? Apologies for the intrusion. This matter dangerous, be careful! Well done, your infiltration mission was a resounding success, it seems. You gathered the wishing stars? Yes, thanks to Master Swordward and Shieldbird's buying me so much time. What? Stop! Give back those wishing stars! Oh dear, it would seem we haven't completely had. Why, this moment is so sweet I don't think I'll need any sugar in my tea later. Our battle with you was just a little trick. We'd won before you grabbed a single Pokeball. And with that, farewell. Stop! Why? Professor Sonia, I'm sorry. Was all a lie right from the start? There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. Our plan to put Galar under control of the royal lineage once again. Well, time to go after him. Wait, don't just leave without saying anything. But you're upset. We didn't want to say anything to make it worse. We were trying to be considerate, but of course I'd be down on myself. It was my fault I got chased away naked in Mulu's clothing. But that's not it. Now we're feeling sorry for myself. That lot's made off like bandits to all the wishing stars. It'd be awful if they were used for some evil purpose. There's no time to be feeling down. Oh. Heh. You got some guts. You're starting to grow strong in the face of adversity, dearie. Gran. Dynamaxing draws out the true strength and the trust between a Pokemon and their trainer. But that group is likely pouring the Galar particles emitted by the wishing stars into Pokemon, forcing them to Dynamax. It's awful. Indeed, what an awful thing to do to Pokemon. The theft of the wishing stars is just the start. Things get a lot worse from here on. Why? What reason could they even have for forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? Eternatus said they wanted to reveal the true natures of Zacian and Zamazenta. I'm curious about what my former assistant said about a royal lineage. Did she mean it literally? Ember, look at your town map. Conducting huge reactions at 4 stadiums now. They certainly get around, don't they? There's trouble with the stadiums, then Marnie could be in a real bad way. Spikeland seems to be okay. There's no Power Spot Stadium there. Righto. There's no time. If Pokemon are in trouble, why are we still here? Let's get right to it. Let's get right out there to lend a hand. I'm sorry to leave it all to you, but you'll have to take care of Dynamax Pokemon. I'll search for those Sword and Shield Reels in the meantime. Alright, 4 more things to do. That's alright. Here, we'll start in Battleland and just kind of make our way around. Gonna heal up really quick. May want to put Cinderace back in the front. The bike doesn't turn very easily. You lot. Speed, what about the Dynamax Pokemon? You think I, the elite fairy-type gym leader, would have any kind of trouble? That's right, you're a gym leader now. I don't know about the elite or whatever. Please, please don't tell me you came here to help. First of all, you're a bit late to be of any use, and second, I didn't need any help. Why'd I know you'd all say something like that? Why'd I know you'd say something like that? We came all the way out here just to lend a hand. What an obnoxious gym leader. Next gym challenge is shaping up to be, really be something. Put on a trick and use me. From now on, only I decide how I live. And I think what I should do now is have a battle with you, Ember. Look, I'm sorry, mate, but this is hardly the time. Don't always be in such a hurry, boy. You aced my quiz. Show a little composure. Beat had already quieted 3 Dynamax Pokemon. He's giving you the luxury of some extra time. Beat's life won't be bound by what other people say any longer. Although I certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now that you mention it, I suppose you did. Yeah, I was expecting of a wise 88-year-old granny, I guess. This has nothing to do with Miss Opal. That's battles for me. Now, don't dilly-dally. Your only option is accept. Alright, I'll battle you. My Pokemon and I have risen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse of how amazing we become. Alright, Bede. If you say so. Mawile. I intend on just pyroballing the entire team. When is the gym leader made me stronger than you? If you say so. Oh wait, I forgot about the Intimidate, so maybe we're not pyroballing the entire team. We are gonna pyreball this Mawile. Down with ya. Alright, Cloyster level 67. Gardevoir. I'll let Cloyster do something, why not? He did just level up. Alright, Razor Shell. Future Sight. We can go into Obstagoon if we need to. Okay, Psychic. Ow. We do land the Razor Shell at least. Okay, Rapidash. We swap into Obstagoon. So that way it takes the Future Sight. And they'll be immune to it and all that. Okay, Night Slash here. Dazzling Gleam, we should take it. Yeah, we're fine. And then yeah, we are not affected by Future Sight. There we go, Rapidash down. Now all that's left is Hatterene. Which we'll take out with Cinderace. He might just be the strongest champion in Galar history. That's right. I'll carve my name into Galar's history too, by defeating you. Alright, if you believe so. I'm gonna Pyro Ball. Okay, missed. So basically just got a free Calm Mind. Not preferred, but we can handle it just fine. I'm not really scared of it. There we go, land the Pyro Ball. Another Calm Mind. We do have speed though. I don't know if he's gonna heal or not, so I'm gonna Pyro Ball again. Yeah, 4 stored. Should be the only one he uses though. And then I'm gonna Flame Charge. There we go, because I knew he wasn't gonna heal again. Oh my gosh, if I can speak. This must be some mistake. I mean, I'm the one who's the gym leader. But yeah, but I'm the one who's the champion, dude. Thank you for the battle. I can now accept you as the champion. Painful to admit, but I've come to realize a few of my weaknesses. But I'll keep getting stronger. I'll reach the pinnacle of what fairy types can do. Thank you, Bede. Now then, as the gym leader, I will do my duty and clean the stadium. Now, that's what I would call a perfectly pink Pokemon battle. And thank you, Opal. Even after losing his right to participate in the gym challenge, Bede still found his own way to crash the Champion Cup. Yeah, I'd say he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he was chosen to be the next gym leader. He might be unbearable at times, or really most all the time, but he's a fierce trainer. He takes things seriously. You're watching him battle you is plain to see how much work he puts into it. Both of you are gonna keep talking. How about I fetch you a nice cuppa? Right, I hear ya. And I won't be outdone by that beat or anyone. On to the next one. It's the reason those red and blue buffoons could make so many Pokemon Dynamax because they hoarded up so many wishing stars. It's probably get even tougher here. We still got 3 more stadiums where there's some Dynamax Pokemon running wild. Let's up the tempo. Let's indeed. Alright, so down to Stellon's side. While we're there, we're actually going to check the market, because I forgot to do that earlier. See what's being sold. And I'll go ahead and put Hatterene in front too. Alright, Hatterene should be good here. What do you have? Buying a bomb mushroom. I do have one actually. You can have it. And what do you have? Oh, Beast Ball. That's cool, thank you, dude. Back again soon. Oh, it stays bargain. Reaper Cloth? May as well. Just in case I don't have one. Help us work on the evolutions we need. They'll get us Dusk Noir. You all, did you come to lend us a hand? Yeah, something like that. How are things looking? We just finished getting everyone to safety, so I was just about to challenge a Dynamax Pokemon. Nice one, let's all work together. I give you my most heartfelt thanks. You've got several opponents, so you may as well take one each. I'll be counting on you all. Here we go. Several opponents. Alright, Conkeldurr. I do need a Conkeldurr too. But we'll worry about that when you get there. Main focus is Zacian. Considering that is what I need for all the dexes. I almost forgot to Dynamax. I do want to do that actually. Yeah, because I got Conkeldurr in Scarlet, so I'm not too worried about it. More about Zacian since I don't have that anywhere. But of course we will be completing the Living Dex to the best of my ability before we move on to the DLC. Max Lightning. A critical hit. Max Mindstorm. And it barely survives. Well, one more Max Mindstorm should do it then. Another Max Lightning. Now one more Max Mindstorm. We should be good. And goodbye, Conkeldurr. I can't thank you all enough. With your help, the Dynamax Pokemon have all been returned to normal. I'll keep them safe here in the stadium, so no need to worry. Ember. Next time I'll be the one who saves you in your hour need. Give me a call if you're ever in a rough spot. Thank you. If there are other places that need a champion's help, please go look after them. I'll protect the peace of Stella inside Stadium with all my might. Alright. Ember. You've got to help all the other places where these Dynamax Pokemon are running wild. Looks like there's 2 Pokemon stadiums left to check. Yep, just 2 more. We've got Hammerlock and we've got Sir Chester. Alright, so Hammerlock first. I'll keep Chiaki in front. And then actually, we do need to talk to the police officer in the Sir Chester Hotel, because he said to talk to him after he became champion. So I'll talk to them whenever you go over there. Because I do remember making a note of that. But first, Hammerlock Stadium. Nice timing, you lot. The stadium is just about reached its limit. There's simply too many Dynamax Pokemon running wild in there. Seems Wishing Star power is being used for some evil purpose. So that's what caused all this? That's a problem, alright. But before we get that sorted, we've got to do something about these Dynamax Pokemon. Glad we've got you all here now. Though we've already done the bulk of the work. We're ready to help too, right, Ember? You can leave it to us. Fantastic. Looks like we got ourselves together a beatable team. Especially you, Pierce. The way you battled me in the Champion Cup. You really had my Dynamax Pokemon up against the wall. Things might actually go better this time if you split our little band. Right, everyone split up so you can each take down one of the Dynamax Pokemon. Let's do it. Alright. Haxorus. And we've got Chiaki. Max Starfall right through here. We go Dynamax. Max Starfall. Am I Brouts fan? I like Brouts. But I'm going to choose Pombon because I have a tradition where I choose the fire type starter first time I play the game. And so far Gecko is my favorite. But also, hello Logi, how you doing? Welcome. That hurts a bit, but we're fine. It's like Brout the least of the 3, but I do like Brout. You silly little bird. And goodbye Haxorus. Deleted. You guys are the greatest. You really got me out of a tough spot here. I think I better snap a quick one and remember this victory by. I'll take care of the Pokemon that went wild. No need for you all to worry about that. Ember, give me a reading if things should go to pot again. Thank you, Raihan. I'm always happy to lend a hand if I can. The great Raihan is here for you anytime. And Pierce, you and I have got a battle again. This time no Dynamaxing for either of us. Wishing Star is being used for evil. I assume you all already looking into who's behind it, right? Carry on then. I'll take care of things here at Hammerlock Stadium. Alright, 1 more to go. Just Sir Chester. Looks like most of the stadiums have got this Dynamax problem sorted out. Let's keep up the pace, Ember. There's only 1 Pokemon Stadium with Dynamax trouble left. Let's finish this already. Alright. So go ahead and lead with Apple. Because it's rock type gym. It's a rock Pokemon. I didn't mean to ride my bike there, but I guess I'm riding a bike. And we're gonna stop by the Sir Chester Hotel first. For the one guy who told me to see him after I became champion. So go there first so I don't forget it. And then we'll take care of the Dynamax problem here. And then we'll go catch Zacian. Everyone's all better. Great, hotel first. Oh. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Jamie. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't remember exactly where he was, but hopefully I'll find him. Oh, I'm hiccuping. Well, blow me over. You become champion? Now that's something worth writing home about. My name is Morimoto. I'm waiting for a strong trainer like you to come find me. Do you have faith in your own skill? Care to join me in a match? Sure, why not? That's the ticket. Now watch out, because Morimoto's got more than enough to motor right over you. The Game Freak's Morimoto. Oh, it's double battle. Cursla and Graplock. I'm lower about the Cursla, actually. So I may swap into Obstagoon. Well, I guess nothing's really hurting Flapple, so I'm gonna grab Apple Cursla. Yeah, I think. And I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam hit both of them. Okay, well, good thing I doubled it on the Cursla, basically. Okay. Defense lowered. Shadow Ball is going into. Oh, I thought it was gonna go into Hatterene. But didn't. Okay, Dazzling Gleam. The Graplock's protected. But it takes out the Cursla the rest of the way. Okay, everyone leveled up. Dragapult. Okay, well this is another Dazzling Gleam scenario then. Dragon Rush the Dragapult. And Dazzling Gleam hit both of them. Dragon Darts. Well, rest in peace, Apple. I figured you'd probably get outsped. Okay, Body Slam. I'm gonna go hit both of them. And then I'm gonna send in Obstagoon. No, I'm gonna send Cloyster. Send Cloyster, Aurora Beam the Dragapult, Dazzling Gleam both of them. It seems like that was the call. Okay, super effective Body Slam into Chiaki. Dazzling Gleam hits both, and they should both go down. Yeah, there we go. Double knockout. Okay, Stonejourner. And Colossal. Okay, well, I'm gonna target Colossal first. Because Colossal's 4 times weak to water. And then Dazzling Gleam in both. That's gonna hurt. Okay, well, Chiaki goes down, that's fine. Okay, Razor Shell to Colossal. Colossal doesn't quite go down, but it's close. Stone Edge is gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay, well we've got Obstagoon. I'm going to Razor Shell the Stonejourner. And Night Slash the Colossal. Okay, so Colossal goes down there. Crit, I don't think was necessary. Stealth Rock is annoying but fine. Okay, Razor Shell. Crit. And it gets a defense drop. Last Pokemon Snorlax. Not preferred, but okay. I'm going to Razor Shell the Stonejourner again. And Night Slash the Snorlax. He Dynamax the Snorlax. I'm waiting until I can send in Cinderace to Dynamax, which is why I didn't that turn. It has a lot of health. And Sojourner's resting. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Defense drop again. Max Quake. It's gonna take out someone, I'm sure. I just don't know who. Okay, okay, it's not taking out Obstagoon. Obstagoon takes it. Okay, Razor Shell, the Sojourner again. And Night Slash the Snorlax again. It's pretty much a repeat of last turn. I'm just waiting for one of my Pokemon to get knocked out so I can just cleanly switch in Cinderace. Then I'll Dynamax and take out the Snorlax the rest of the way. Okay, Max Knuckle. Whoever that's hitting is dying. Okay, Cloyster goes down. That's fine. I could Max Knuckle too, and I actually may, because everyone who's left is a physical attacker. Max Knuckle, Max Flare, Max Knuckle, something like that. If it lasts that many turns. Or 2 Max Knuckles and 1 Max Flare at the end. Yeah, I like that better actually. For 2 attack boosts and then set the sun on the last one. Especially now that Cloyster's down. And it would offset Gigalith's Sandstream if we do need to send in Gigalith. But it's about to lose Dynamax anyway. After this turn, the Snorlax is. Okay, Obstagoon goes down. So now we just have Gigalith and Cinderace left. But we should be winning this. Alright, Hopscotch and Satoshi. There's the Sandstream. Yep, and your Dynamax is over. So Max Knuckle and Stone Edge, we should be done. Goodbye. GG, Morimoto. And so you prove the strongest and most amazing of all is actually you. Thank you. You're really strong, I should have known. Since you managed to trounce me, I guess you've earned yourself a reward. Oval Charm. Yep, increase the chance of Pokemon exiting Thunder, so it would be very helpful for, Mosta hunting. Let's have ourselves a rematch someday. And also all the Pokemon that we are probably gonna need to breed for the decks anyway. Should be useful. Alright, let me back out of here. So we can actually finish the Zacian quest. Play Oval Charm. Let's heal up. Then we also get the Shine Charm there too, but we need to finish our Pokedex first. Yeah, I do still want Apple in front. Get to safety, you three. Who do you think you're talking to, then? We're here to help, not to be helped. Oh, actually, I didn't realize who I was talking to. Ember's here, so everyone can relax. I was just thinking over how to handle the Dynamax Pokemon. With all of you here, we can each take one of them on. Let's hurry to the pitch. Alright, last one before Zacian. And it's Gigalith. Satoshi's come back to fight me. That's alright. Okay, Dynamax. Max Overgrowth. Jeez, takes out more than one hit. Or more than half in one hit, is what I meant to say. Max Rockfall. Alright. One more should do it. There we go. Nice work, everyone. No one's hurt, are they? Ha, just barely. Battling a Dynamax Pokemon all on your own is pretty hard work. I expect nothing less from you, Ember. You seem quite like the reliable trainer too, huh? I do? Looks like he ain't used to compliments. Look, he's got a grin wider than Meowth. I do not. Shut your gob, Pierce. I'll take care of the Pokemon in battle, so there's no need for any of you to worry, alright? Ember, it's hardly a reward for what you've done for me, but please take a copy of my lead card. Thank you, Gordy. If anything comes up, please contact me. Alright then, I wish you all the best of luck for the future. Right, I think that's all the stadium's stored now. We didn't miss any, did we, Ember? All that's left is to catch those sword and shield weirdos. If we don't find them quick, they could just start all this up again. Was Professor Sonia supposed to be looking into where those two might be? And once you find them again, I'm going to take them right down. That's your own fun, Ember. It's gotta be Sonia. Ember, it's me, Sonia. I caught it. The sword and shield weirdos got into Hammerlock Stadium and are headed for the energy plant. The door to the plant's locked, but I think I can get it open. Give me a bit, and you'll be able to get in there. You hear that? Hammerlock Stadium. Get over there as soon as you can. You know, the phone, Sonia, sure sounds lively. We should hurry to Hammerlock Stadium. Alright. So head to Hammerlock, we'll heal, and then it's time to catch Zacian finally. But hey, we got to that point today. That will seem all better now. Okay, and then who do I want to lead with? Probably Hopscotch. I'm gonna make sure to save here because I remember exactly when the battle starts. To try and catch him. What? You're back already? Hold on a moment. I think I've almost got it. Huh? That's strange. Give them the fade to black. What? It opened. Yeah, bro, should have known. Thanks for your help. Those two weird guys are probably up ahead. Be careful. Alright. save here then. Because, you know, I do want to try to catch Zacian in a Pokeball, so it's probably going to take some effort. Save where I can. Okay, energy plant. Well, well, well. It seems that you have broken the lock and rescued the stadiums from the perils, as expected of the champion. You, followers, give them your praise. What's with these weirdos? They really creep me out. Why are you forcing Pokemon Dynamax? All the lies and fake stories you all believe. We did in order to expose the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. Zacian and Zamazenta saved all of Galar. Ha, what a fool. We have always been revered as the resplendent descendants of the real hero. It's all because of you ruffians had to go and save Galar from Eternatus, and that woman went and wrote a whole book about it all. That's right! You should be ashamed. You said the real heroes are Pokemon. You just carelessly changed history. Well, does that mean we are? You dare say that our esteemed ancestors were liars? Well, I could believe that you two are descendants of a Galarian king. That's right, compare the way things were to the way they are now. It's obvious that old history is better. It was right. To suddenly start creating heroes left and right, it's complete rubbish. You're wrong. What I wrote was the truth. My hypothesis was that Zacian and Zamazenta have been protecting the Galar region since ancient times. Well then, if we are in the past, perhaps you should test which truly is the most truthy. If things are really as you say, then even if we bombard them with Galar particles, they should remain calm and stalwart. I get it. So all those sudden Dynamax Pokemon from before were serial experiments. You seriously want to make the two Pokemon that saved us all run amok? Seems you aren't incapable of understanding something. My adorable younger brother's wrapping up the preparations above. You think we'll let you get away with this? Oh, so you want to take the lift up? Then you'll have to defeat us. Annoying. The third time I'm going to fight you. Dude. And somebody shall show you the opulent Pokemon I have raised explicitly for this battle. Okay, dude. Oh, don't you have a Golisopod? No Surf Edge. Yeah, it's a Golisopod, though. Yeah, I thought he led with Surf Edge, which is why I swapped to Chiaki. Okay, Psychic the Surf Edged. Surf Edge down. Okay, Doublade. Go ahead and swap it to Hopscotch and Pyro Ball. Alright, Pyro Ball. Goodbye, Doublade. Bye, Sharp. We should be good at double kick here, really. Yeah, 4 times super effective. Takes it right down. And then he has Golisopod last. I understand you want to get it over with and lose, but why don't we enjoy this a little longer? Dude, I've not even taken a single point of damage. At least not on my, Cinderace. And you've not knocked out a single Pokemon of my 6. Yeah, Liquidation's gonna hurt a little bit, that's fine. Ow. We do have Blaze now. Goodbye. Oh, my noble Pokemon! And so I am defeated. I've driven them back. Now you can help it to the roof. What was that sound? Oh, well, it appears my younger brother was given enough time. Should we head up? Did you guys heal me first? No, not my Pokedex. That's not what I want to look at right now. Like, did you heal me first? No, you did not. Rude. Okay, well, let me put Hopscotch back in front. And then I'm gonna heal up, and then we'll go catch Zacian. So I'll be right back down here in a moment. Gonna heal up. Now we'll go down to fight Zacian and hopefully catch it. Okay, I'll save right here in case. Because I do intend to catch it in a Pokeball, and that might take a bit of time. I did it, older brother. Looks like it came falling after the rusted shield. I bombarded it with Galar particles. Stop, Samazenta is in pain. It's all because I let them get away with stealing the rusted shield. It's exposed their true barbaric, brutish nature, and revealed to us exactly who the false kings are. Hi, younger brother! Hello, Janimation. Welcome back. Don't attack me. Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can. The train's suppressing calm itself, but I can't control the power. Samazenta. I was hoping you could just calm it down like we did with the others, but our opponent is a legendary Pokemon. If you're thinking about catching it, think again. I had to admit it, but if anyone can stop it, it's gotta be you, Ember. You stumbled into Swordward and Shieldbert trying to make the legendary Pokemon basically go berserk with Galar particles. We'll keep everyone else safe down here, so you don't have to worry about a thing. You just focus on calming down Zamazenta. It's coming, Ember. Alright. We need to calm you down, buddy. You need to calm down. Don the shield. Your defense rose. We can go to Chiaki if you need to. Okay, we resist the play rough. Just launch some pyro balls at me, should be alright. Okay. Iron defense. Yeah, I may stop into Chiaki then, because it's just gonna raise its defense higher and higher. And Chiaki only has special attacks that would be super effective against it. So I'm gonna swap over then. Alright, Chiaki. Play rough, that's fine, we resist that. Still hurts though. Oh, we don't resist, it's just neutral. Disregard, but we don't die to it. Ah, shoot. Well, Chiaki wasn't able to do anything. It was too slow, unfortunately. Well, we have Flapple. We'd rather use, like, a special move if we can. We don't have any special attackers on our team. Aurora Beam is special, though. But it's just gonna murder Cloyster, so I'm gonna go into Apple. But it's just raising its defense through the roof. It's already like 3 stages up. And we flinched. And we're dying. Okay, rude. I guess we could try with Cloyster. Yeah, I guess there's a reason I stayed before this. Okay, take it, please. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, the flinches. Okay, and let's make its defense go even higher. It's like 5 stages up, defense-wise. Man. Which is why I wanted to go into Cloister. Well, it's why I wanted to go into Hatterene, but knocked out my Hatterene immediately. I did not want to play with my Hatterene. Yeah, Cloister seems to be the answer here. Good job, Cloister. Took a moment. Zamazenta, are you alright? Hop, watch out! And there's Zacian. Zacian's like, dude, chill out. Zacian! Thanks for saving me, Zacian. And Zamazenta's leaving. Looks like it still can't control all that power. I don't like this, Ember, not one bit. I'm going to go after Zamazenta. And this belongs to Zamazenta, not you. Yep. But please, don't hurt my younger brother. Zacian, wait. Zacian stares into your eyes. That's my dog. It's about to be, anyway. As expected, champion. You took complete control of the situation. Plus, it looks like that Pokemon is waiting for you. Did you guys at least heal me up first? Oh my gosh, they can never heal me. Okay, well I'm flying back down, then healing up, then we'll go face Zacian. We'll be right back up. Just hold on, Zacian. I just want to make sure I'm in proper condition to catch you. I should probably make sure I have plenty of Pokeballs too. I'll buy like 100 more or something. We'll be all set. Okay, give me 100 Pokeballs, please. Because I am determined to catch it in a Pokeball. I will be doing so. Alright, now back up. Zacian. What's Piers gonna do? Watch? Pretty much. He's been helping take out all the Dynamax Pokemon. Before this point. So he just kind of followed us. Zacian gives you a calm look. Ready the Rusted Sword to catch Zacian? Yes. Anyone here? It says there's 3 people. To all those lurking, welcome and thank you. Zacian appeared. We're the only one actively chatting at the moment. Zacian's intense look in its eyes. Intrepid sword. I'm gonna try to weaken it a bit with flame charge. I don't know how much it's gonna do, but that's why we saved. Ow. Okay, 1 more flame charge should be alright. When it comes to weakening it anyway. Yeah, and this might take a few tries because I do want to catch it in a Pokeball. Yep, by Hopscotch. About what I expected, but that's okay. That is fine. None of my Pokemon are really good to take on Zacian. So I guess we'll just go down the list. Alright, now just stay in, please. For what I was hoping is just gonna stay in the first ball we threw. Make it easier for us. Alright, come on now. Behemoth Blade, number 2. Chucky's dead. Yeah. None of my Pokemon are particularly equipped for Zacian. But again, that's why I stayed beforehand. We'll do as many attempts as we need. It'll stay in eventually. Eventually. Alright. Crunch, Cloyster goes down. Its attack is too high. And all of its moves are very effective. Except Satoshi for last because of the Sandstorm. I don't want to hurt my other Pokemon. Behemoth Blade. Flapple dies here. Oh, Flapple barely hangs on here. Thank you, Flapple. I appreciate it. Good job, buddy. Yeah, I do need a status condition. It's just, the thing is, it outspeeds like every other Pokemon I have. It would outspeed Bolton for sure. So I'm just gonna brute force it. Blade. I wonder if it would die to a Pyro Ball. If I could take less turns, then that'd be better. Might need some more Kansas speed match. Yeah. Or we just don't need to worry about it. That always seems to be how it goes. It's like, here's a better way you could do this, and then I just catch it anyway. It doesn't matter. Barely caught it, though. Goodness. Just barely. Later, Zacian. Hero of many battles. Wow, brilliant. Seems like you've been recognized by real royalty. Thank you. Huh. What a sublime battle. You were so preoccupied with fussing over who the new king was. How terribly uncouth-like. Hey you, Spiky Head. Why should I go expecting those two to start learning some manners now? My older brother and I will atone for our crimes. Please escort us to the appropriate place. If you really want to atone, what's that polished, superior attitude? Hell, whatever. Ember, I think I understand why you became the champion. But please don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. Everybody else, call me if you need help. Piers, please stop calling me. Professor Sonia, I can't ask you to forgive me, but I'm truly sorry for deceiving you. I was really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I ended up learning quite a bit. That came off a bit more sarcastic than I thought it would. Well, please continue to do your best as Professor. Righto, we've stopped them from causing any harm. So I hope Samazenta's okay. That'd be Rotom phone. Probably Hop, I reckon. Hello, Ember? I was just... Whoa, hey, calm down. I suppose you heard that? Yeah, I've got Zamazenta here with me. Are you okay? Zamazenta started going crazy, so things have been better. But I'm hanging in there. I could sure use your help, though. Get over here as quick as you can, would you? I'll be waiting for you in the heart of Slumbering Weld. He sure sounds like he's got his hands full. Guess some things never change. Even in its Pokeball, Zacian seems worried about its partner. We should go to Slumbering Weld and see how Hop and Zamazenta are doing. Yeah, we have one more battle with Hop. One more. Anyone here thought legendary? Yeah. But shoot, you're here enough where it shouldn't be too bad for you to save up for one. There you go, Zacian. Then after stream, we'll have Zacian and Eternatus unlocked too as options. Alright. And let me go heal with my mom and fight Hop for the last time. Man, we're gonna fight both the Snorlax and the freaking Zamazenta. But that's fine. I'm not as worried with the Zamazenta. Now my headset's slowly dying. Here, I need to plug it in. But that's fine, I don't actually need my headset. I just feel weird if I'm not wearing it. But in this particular stream, because we have music going, I don't need it. But I'm not used to just hearing my voice as is. I'm used to the headset muffling it out, so now my voice sounds weird. I don't like it. Oh well. I did heal up, didn't I? Yeah, I don't remember which member of his team he ends up replacing. Alright, back to Slumbering Weld. And then we should be free to just catch everything. Or work on the decks more actively. But I wanted to finish up the post-game too today if I could. Or, you know, the main bulk of it. Nope. Did not mean run into you. Yeah, I'll heal, or not heal, save about here just in case. Alright, Hop. Hop and Zamazenta. There, everything's alright. You don't have to lose control. You can manage this, I know you can. You're the true hero who protected the Galar region after all. There we go, Zamazenta's back to normal. Oh, got everything under control? See, I knew you could do it, champ. Hop, you look a fright. You two made it. And yeah, well, I was just focused on trying to calm down Zamazenta, so... rushing in and trying to call the legendary hero head-on was awful reckless. She was enjoyed by Bennett. I'm not saying that was more enjoyable. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Yeah, Hop, you're amazing. You think? I'm pretty chuffed to hear that from you of all people, Ember. What? Wait, really? You sure about this? What did Zamazenta say? That it thinks I'm worthy of it. That'll become my Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that was it anyway. Wait, seriously? That's totally crazy. Is it Is it really okay? Alright, here I go then. If only Zacian was that easy. But he's got Zamazenta. You two really are something. I still don't quite see anything like that myself yet, but thanks to your help I'm starting to. Ember, I've got a favor to ask. Though I hate to look like I'm copying that posh jerk bead. Still, I want another battle against you. Everything started right here. He wasn't holding body through, no, he just manifested one. In the slumbering world. Alright, one last battle with Hop. I'll save right here, just in case we lose, we can try again. Or train up if necessary. This will be a proper battle, Ember. Are you sure ready for me? Yep. Alright, let's go, Ember. Double first, so he ends with Zamazenta. I hope he still doesn't have the Snorlax, because the Snorlax is like one of the most difficult parts of his entire team. So Ember, don't hold anything back. And I will heal if I need to. If absolutely necessary. Heal up my Pokemon. Okay, Double Edge. Kinda hurts. Are you gonna heal? No, you're not. Which means you might end up healing on Snorlax. Okay, double down. Snorlax. I'm gonna try with Chiaki. Like I did for the previous hot battle. My goal was always to surpass Lee, but he's not the champion anymore. I'm not sure what my goal is now. I guess Snorlax is a little higher level than Chiaki at this point. We're pretty much on the same level, roughly. Heavy Slam's gonna hurt. Chiaki's probably gonna go down here. But at least we can do a little bit of damage to it before she goes down. Yeah, Heavy Slam too. Yeah, the Snorlax is like the biggest menace of his team. Oh my gosh, she held on. I wish we got the defense drop at least once, and we might be able to finish it off with her. Now he's probably gonna heal now that his Snorlax is in red, actually. After this turn. Oh my gosh, Chiaki's still a Chiaki! Goodness! And he didn't heal a Snorlax. That was very lucky. Very, very lucky. Chiaki's like, nah, I'm killing that Snorlax. Yeah, Chiaki, absolutely W. Alright, Pincurchin. Yeah, you did good, Chiaki. I'm probably not gonna need you for the rest of the battle. You did good, you played your part well. You and Sonya followed your own paths. I was the only one left behind trying to catch up. I grab Apple. We take the poison jab. Okay, Pincurchin down. Corviknight. We send Hopscotch back out. And it was Rillaboom and Zamazenta. But then I went around saving Pokemon from peers, and I realized that I could help other people. So hopefully Hopefully Cinderace has got the rest of this, because I really want to use Cinderace against the last 3 Pokemon. Cinderace is the one I want to use. Preferably. Okay, Corviknight barely holds on. Okay, we should have Blaze activated now. Flame Charge taking the rest of the way out. Alright, Corviknight down. Rillaboom. Blast, you really got me with that one, but battling sure is fun, Ember. Alright, Pyro Ball. Just one shot it, please. Thank you. And we just have Zamazenta to go. And you have almost the entire team, but granted, we don't want to take on Zamazenta with almost any Pokemon we have, except for Hopscotch. Zamazenta. I want to see which of us comes out the victor, yet I also want the battle never end. That's the kind of strange feeling I'm having. You feel it too, don't you, Ember? Yeah. I knew you must. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'm glad it's not just me. Right, then laugh or cry all you want, but this is it. That's the end. Zamazenta. Dauntless Shield. And we have our Blaze boosted Pyro Ball. Okay, that takes about half. Psychic Fangs is fine. That wasn't even like a held on to make you proud. That was a held on just because of sheer luck. Come on, Hopscotch. Get like a crit. Ooh, that was very close. With those last 2. Love to see it. Next to you in the aisle, keep on getting stronger, I know it. Last hot battle. That's our greatest champion for you. You really are strong, Ember. But getting beat this time felt a little different. I may have lost, but I feel great. You know what, Ember? I think I found a dream of my own. I want to be someone who can help out Pokemon that are in trouble, wherever they are. I think I want to become a Pokemon professor. I started thinking I might when we were going around to all the stadiums to help the Pokemon that were running out of control. I know I don't know enough about Pokemon yet, and I've got no experience for this sort of thing. But I'm going to study and learn a whole lot. And someday I'll become the sort of professor that you, Ember, and you, Sonia. Well, the sort that you would be proud to know. I'm going to take a different path than you and Thea are taking, Ember, but I'll still always think of you as my true rival. There's nothing I like better. Same here, we'll always be rivals, you and me. No fair, you two are so young and cute. And cheering up. Sonia, getting a bit weepy in your old age, eh? But I'm still young and super energetic. Say, Hop, fancy becoming my assistant at the lab? What? I've got all the books and data on Pokemon you could ever want. Since you want to be a professor someday, I'll oversee your studies. Then I definitely want to. Only, you sure I can really be any help to you? Of course, mind you, it'll be a lot of work. Work's really been piling up since I lost my first assistant. Wait, so what you really mean is you're offering me the position to help yourself out? Oh, fine, I'll still do a bang-up job. You'll have my back too, right, Ember? Of course, man. Oh, these guys. Get out of here. Well. Now that certainly was a splendid battle and refreshing back and forth, eh, what? Well now. That really touched my heart. Sorbert and Shilbert with Pierce and even Lee? What are you lot doing here? No need for the noisemaker, young lady. You've come to meet young Miss Ember. They didn't get the chance to properly apologize yet. And I'm here to keep an eye on them. They did technically descend from the original King's Galar after all. Seems you lot have been up to all sorts of things while I was stuck in Rose Tower trying to take care of the mess the chairman left behind. It went nice and broke out, pretty much. You've no idea, those two were forcing Pokemon Dynamax all over the place. And for that we are really truly sorry. Look at our sorriness. We thought only of ourselves and brought harm to innocent Pokemon. We have truly caused a large amount of trouble. Miss Ember, you helped us even though we did those awful things. You're worthy of the throne, you could say. It's a dynamic-sized amount of worthiness. I already told you to. Zacian and Zamazenta are the real royalty. Incorrect. We have abdicated the title to her. There are no other rulers but Ember. And that's how I became the Queen of Galar. Now that I look closely, you absolutely do have the air of a celebrity. Well, fancy that. I think you've grown on that, Ember. Oh dear, reluctantly I'm afraid we too must away. Our sword apologize to those you've troubled awaits. Well then, goodbye! Oi, don't go running off on your own. Hop. Or what? Just so you know, I saw your battle against Champion Ember. You sure have gone strong. You were so good, I nearly sent out my Charizard without thinking, wanted to join in on fun. It seems like you found your own path to walk in life, Hop. As your older brother? No, as your rival, you have my full support. I do? Oh, Beyond gave you some pretty high praise. You look like the Meowth got your tongue caught. Aw, zip it, Sonya. I do not. Alright, I guess we should get going too. Right, then it's a race to see who gets back home first. The end. And now all it's left to do is work on the living decks, which will probably take a while. At least another stream or two. We got the legendaries out of the way. Adventure across the Galar region to find many more Pokemon to battle and catch. The battle tower in Winden has opened too. It's full of trainers stronger than those you've faced up until now. Challenge them if you dare. We will want to do that because that's how you get Typenol, and we will need Typenol for the decks. So yeah, we're going to Winden actually. Alright. To Winden then. I may want to heal up first, though. Yeah, because we have to beat Leon again. Hello, OGB. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, let me go back down and heal really quick. Assuming that they've not healed me, because they have not for like the last few battles of the post-game. And I guess we'll check out the battle tower. I don't know if we're gonna be strong enough yet, but that is how you get Typenol. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. But I remember that you submit 3 Pokemon, and then you go up floors and stuff. But it's been a long time since I've done the battle tower. It's been years since I've done this. But if you want Typenol, yeah, that's Hypnol right there. I don't remember if you actually have to do battles, but we do want this guy. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. We just beat like the base game and we did all the post-game story. And you two are welcome to ask a question. Do you have the DLC or just the main for the decks? I have the DLC too, but we're gonna do one at a time. So I'm not gonna worry about Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra until we finish the living decks for just normal Sword Shield. Which memory on? This is up save on Electric Bill. Guess it really doesn't work until Typenol evolves, strat. Oh, Champion Ember. It probably goes without saying at this point, but congratulations on your victory. To commemorate your achievement, I present you with this rare Pokemon Typenol. Oh, never mind, we actually don't have to do it. Well, maybe we'll do it another time then. We just get free Typenol. Alright. Well, that's easier than I was thinking it was gonna be. I just remember that you got it here. Do you go to school or are you homeschooling? Neither. I graduated in 2021. I am an adult. Rumor has it the theft of the top secret research notes led to a new instance of this Pokemon being created in the Galar region. Ah, and these two. Memories? Once Typenol evolves, its type will change depending on which memory you have it hold. Well, we're not going to be evolving this Typenol because we will need it for the dex. We'll get Silvally once we do Shield. Because we'll need each of them for the living decks anyway. Alright, so Typenol right there. And I'll go ahead and make a note of having it. So yeah, we'll get Silvally when we play through Shield. Okay, so yeah, we don't actually have to do this. How do you get Charmander, though? Because I know it's another one that's post-game. Because I know it gets gifted to you by Leon, but I don't remember when or how. So I guess I'll look into it. Charmander Leon gift. Post-week, after completing the league and becoming champion. Okay, so I just need to stop by Leon's house, pretty much. Cool, cool. Yeah, we may do the battle tower another time. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. For now, my priority is the Dex. I do Gust of Valley and Pokemon Sword. Nice. I didn't mean to go in here. Gotta go now. Going to go for a bike ride near the lake. Have a good day. Alright, you too. And enjoy your bike ride. Guess I believe... Well, the quick Google search said that you get from Leon here at their house. Leon? Well, Charmander in it. Read the letter attached to the Pokeball. If you're reading this, Ember, then I'm leaving a special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fire battle again soon. Best, Leon. Okay, there we go. Got Charmander. Hello, Night Sky. Welcome. Somebody, YouTube recommended. I hope stream not ending. Just got here. Oh, don't worry. You've still got like an hour and a half to end the stream. So you pretty much just completed the main story and the post game. So you did all the Zacian, like Sword Shieldbert stuff. And now it's time to just focus on the Dex, pretty much. Alright, so there's Charmander. The gift one from Leon. I wonder if this one has OT from Leon. Or if it is actually my OT. It is my OT. Okay. It is Gigantamax too, so I'll probably be evolving this one to Charizard and then breeding a couple more for Charmander and Charmeleon for living Dex purposes. But now that I think that's all the gift ones you get. So now that I have the gift ones out of the way, I'm probably going to tackle the Dex in order and try to just progressively get everything. So that leaves us first with the starters. Because we need, you know, if we're doing a living Dex, we need Grookey, Thwackey, Rillaboom, Sobble, Drizzle, Inteleon, and Scorbunny and Raboot. We have Cinderace. We're going to want all of them. And for that, I'm going to need to go grab some, or the other two Galar starters from home really quick. So actually here, I'm going to do that. I'll grab those two starters and then we'll start trying to hatch them. This shouldn't take too long. Alright. Second time this stream we've actually popped by home. The first one was just to put away the alchemy we got. But now, let's take things out. Because yesterday, since, you know, they had the ZA stuff, I went ahead and connected it to my phone. And then I figured I'd grab the starters and stuff as well for the home connectivity. Alright, the sword. So let's go grab Grookey and Sobble over here, just for a moment. We could have also grabbed the ones from Scarlet, but I figured these ones are closer. Alright, and save and exit. But it does save eventually, maybe. There we go. And then I'm gonna use the daycare over on Route 5. I just happen to like that one most. Or the nursery, I suppose, rather. Oh. No, let me back out, please. Alright, so we have... We have Ditto, And we'll do Grookey first. And Ditto was probably just gonna stay there for like the rest of eternity. Alright. And I suppose while I'm waiting on them to get eggs, I'm also going to want... I guess my Hall of Fame team can chill in here for a bit. While I'm getting eggs. And then... I should have Colossal somewhere. Or Carkol will work. Because it would have some ability to help speed up egg hatching. Because I want it to be fairly quick. Alright, you can chill there too. So we wait on eggs. We do have the Oval Charm too, so it should make it a little faster. Because we got that when we were working on clearing out all the Dynamax Pokemon from gyms. So yeah, there we go. We just need 3 of each. So that's our first Grookey egg. Okay, Grookey egg number 2. And then the reason I'm breeding them here, even though I already have the 3 starters from Scarlet, is because I want it to count for the Sword Shield decks. That way we can work towards getting the Shiny Keldeo gift. So there is purpose to it. And that pretty much goes for every Pokemon I'm catching here again that I already have. Okay, so that's 3 Grookey eggs. So we'll take Grookey back. And... no, Ditto can stay. And we're going to leave... I guess my Cinderace. I'm gonna need 2 there because my Cinderace is 1. Alright, then Grookey, you can chill back here. So just 2 Score Bunny eggs. That's the first one. We just need 1 more Score Bunny egg for Reboot. Alright, there we go, second Score Bunny. And then we're going to need 3 Sobble eggs. So take back Hopscotch. No, Ditto can stay. And leave Sobble. You can chill back there. Then we need 3 Sobble eggs. And then we're gonna leave the daycare as is for time being after that. We will come back for other Pokemon. Yes, that should be Grookey. There we go, Grookey. You can go right there. I don't know if that's the first or second Sobble egg. Doesn't really matter either way. I can check. Oh, no, not camp. I did not want to go to camp. No, let me out. Wait. That's not what I meant. So that's, Grookey, Score Bunny, that's for Sobble, okay. So you just need 2 more Sobble eggs. Then you have the 3 starters. We just need to evolve the other ones. Which I'll go ahead and use candies for, because we're probably going to be doing a lot of Dynamax raids anyway, just looking for Pokemon we're missing. And the only other alternative is pretty much just doing the league over and over to grind them up that way. Well, I guess I can wait and do that, because it gets me extra money too. So I'll just have them chill there as placeholders for now. Because I wouldn't mind doing the league again for a couple of them. Okay, egg. Just little tournament matches, and then one more Sobble. Nope, and we got another one. And I'm gonna take my Sobble back. Yeah, Ditto was just gonna stay there for the rest of its life, pretty much. Unless I have any other reason to take it out, which I probably won't. Alright, and then Vikavolt. Is there anywhere I can catch Vikavolt in the wild? It says Giant's Mirror, Giant's Seat. I can take a look then. Giant's Mirror. Vikavolt is special overworld encounter in Snowing, in Snowstorm, in Intense Sun, Sandstorm, Fog. I don't think it's any of those weathers right now, so you might have to end up finding a Charge Bug or something and evolving it. But I can see what it is in Giant's Mirror. In Giant's Mirror, Giant's Mirror's here. It is Intense Sun. Was Intense Sun one of them? And Vikavolt. We're gonna maybe just go to Intense Sun. That'd be a little faster. Intense Sun. Yes, Vikavolt is a special overworld encounter in Intense Sun, so we should be able to find one there today. So head in that direction then, Giant's Mirror. Probably not immediately catch it yet, though. Not until the eggs are hatched. Here goes Score Bunny. So you go there, you can chill here for now. Just 4 more eggs to hatch. And I'm gonna see if I can try to find where this Vikavolt is in Giant's Mirror. Because it does say it does spawn in Intense Sun. So if I can find it, that'd be nice. And that should be the second Score Bunny. Here you go, Score Bunny number 2. And then we have the 3 Sobble eggs. And we don't have to worry about hatching starters, just leveling them up. Okay, we're in Giant's Mirror. There's Blossom. We actually need Blossom too. So I'm just gonna kind of circle around until my eggs are hatched and we'll catch it. Get Bolton's back out or something. Or... here, I'll also see if I can try to locate the Vikavolt as well, but we do need Blossom. Here goes Sobble. Walks there. There's Machamp. I think we do also need Machamp. I've not found Vigavolt yet. I'm not entirely sure exactly where it is. If I go around enough, we'll find it eventually. Okay, Sobble number 2. Pungent Root. Pungent Root. Just need to wait for the third one. Okay, that's Steelix. Okay, now we're in Stony Wilderness. So not where I'm trying to look for it. Okay, and that's the last Sobble egg. Sobble hatch from the egg. Okay, you go right here. I'll evolve the other 2 eventually. Oh, I didn't mean to swap you. Yeah, just chill there for a moment. And then I'll get my... I want Boltund back. Boltund, Hopscotch, and... yeah, Hatterene for backup. And then we'll have 3 that we're trying to level up while we're trying to catch things. Let me put this Carkol back where it goes. And then we'll put 1 of each starter in to level up while I'm going around catching things I need. And hopefully that works fine. Save just in case. Now I'll go back and I'll catch the Blossom I saw. Because I do need that. Where'd it go? It was over here, wasn't it? I think it might have been a little more over on this side. There it is. Okay, save in front of the Blossom just in case. And now to catch it. Yeah, Boltund's a little underleveled, but should be fine. Boltund's mostly here to get the paralysis off and a little bit of damage. Then we'll do a crunch and start chucking balls. Okay, crunch. I'll say Pokeball and crunch if I can. Okay, 1. Acid is gonna hurt a bit. And crunch again. Absorb is fine. Paralyzed can't move. Just gonna keep on throwing Pokeballs. Zero consideration from this Blossom. The most it's done is like 1 shake. That's fine. I may tackle here. Or another crunch, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away with another crunch. I'm just gonna tackle. Okay, I definitely could have gone away with another crunch. Gee, that absorber's probably gonna heal more than I did. I'm not quite, but close. Okay, rest in peace, Boltund. I'll heal you after. This Boltund probably hates me. But is what it is. There we go, there's Blossom. Off the checklist. And that does finish off the entire Oddish line too. Blossom is the only one we still needed. And all the experience for the starters. Oh, they're gonna evolve. Jeez. I don't care what moves you have. I'm not gonna be using you for anything, and if I do, it's pretty easy to go ahead and teach it to you later. But that should be all the middle stage evolutions done for sure. One Blossom. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, now sit through like 3 different evolution screens. Alright, Grookey. Into the Wacky. Don't care what moves you have. Score Bunny into Reboot, and that finishes off the Score Bunny line. And Sobble into Drizzile. And there's Blossom. So I'm gonna go ahead and put you here. Put you here. You here. Get these 2 out. So we can evolve into Rillaboom and Inteleon. And then Blossom goes in 58. But first I'm gonna swap it out for another of my team members for now. There we go, you go right there. Still need to find Vikavolt, but I want to go ahead and heal up Boltons first. Then we'll go back out and look for it again. Since that's the main focus at the moment, try to go in roughly Pokedex order. So it's pretty easy to have like a specific goal in mind. But it did say it does show up in Intense Sun. Yeah, it is a special overworld encounter. So I should be able to find it. It just might take a moment to figure out where exactly in Giant's Mirror it is. There's some Pheasant again. There's Hawlucha. We're not even in Giant's Mirror yet. Okay, Excadrill. Do I need Excadrill? I might. Excadrill. Yes, I do. So, I'm gonna have Chiaki try to weaken it a little bit. Save up. Alright, just one of you. Doesn't matter which one. Okay, you should be able to take a Psychic, yeah? Drone might hurt. Not too bad. Yeah, you definitely take a Psychic. You'll take a couple, actually. And even if you do accidentally kill it, there was another one right next to it. Alright, stay in please. I was hoping to just stay in that one. Alright, well, Chiaki goes down. I'll throw a Cloyster too, I suppose. And that's why I have multiple Pokemon on my team at the moment. Fissure. Wait, it's not gonna work because you're lower level than me. There we go, Excadrill. And check that off. More levels for the starters. It's definitely the play, just have them chill in the party. Because, you know, everything in the VOD area is level 60 now. So, good chunk of experience. Oh! Forget tackle. What you P5-0 funding for? I don't really care what moves the starters have, I just need them to evolve. Yeah, one moment. One moment. Preston. Is it Preston?
What?
Hold on.
Huh?
Patience.
Where?
Nowhere, jeez. Not with you. No, not those kinds of patience. And he got home from work early.
What is it, Dr. Peters?
I was telling Chad you got home from work early.
Okay. You're gonna be telling Chad all my business, okay.
Well, you're obviously home.
Yeah, well,
I was explaining why.
Chad don't need to know all my business, love. Alright?
Do you just want to be unexplainedly here? Yeah. Zero explanation. Hear that, guys? He lives here, Chat doesn't. He doesn't have to explain himself to you. I was explaining all the ruckus. I guess I'm putting in a new trash bag in a moment. And then we go and heal. And I'll be right back. What? Yes, I said I was gonna heal and I'd be right back. Preston! Oh my gosh, dude. You see how he treats me, chat? I'll be right back.
Why not?
What the heck?
I was just asking.
You put me live on him. Live on mine. Live on screen. Chad is kicking me. One of them asked if I was in school or if I was homeschooled.
I homeschool.
Oh, I like that.
Chad, I homeschool her.
No.
I'm her.
No. No.
I'm her mentor, Chad.
He's not my mentor, chat.
We gotta do a grocery order.
Yep. Alright, I'm back.
Like today.
Uh-huh.
Like now.
It can wait a moment, oh my gosh.
Like get off the game. Just do it.
Nothing is gonna hurt if you wait 1 hour.
I'm literally.
Preston! Oh dear.
Yep. What can I do for you?
Have patience?
I'm not a doctor.
Not that kind of patience.
Not anymore. I can now practice policy. I can't practice doctor. You know this. And chop off one wrong body part, love.
You know, you shouldn't be chopping off any wrong body parts.
Well, we can now practice it, so. And now I know that.
Now you know that? Oh dear. Now where's this bike vault?
Now I'm a veterinarian.
Should you be a veterinarian?
The standard of significant as well, so yeah. Just look how healthy that dog is. That's because of me.
Is it?
Yep.
No, you're definitely the vet we take him to.
What's he doing?
He's being healthy.
Yeah, is that a healthy dog, that thing?
Just look at him. You can't even really see him on stream. My desk got tilted.
What's your best man?
No, not that kind of tilted. Tilted from the wall.
Tilted towers?
No. Sigilif.
Battle pass?
If I go this way, this is just Dusty Bowl.
Dusty bowl.
Dusty Bowl. No. I'm trying to find Vikavolt, because I need to catch one for my decks. I don't know where it is.
Only that would
All I know is it's somewhere in Giant's Mirror.
Whoever best to get it love.
Yeah. Braviary. Yeah, I'm completely out of Giant's Mirror.
All my homies hate Tilted Tower.
Tranquil. You see, I'm just completely out now of Giant's Mirror. I'm trying to find where this Vikavolt is. Is it always there? If it's the right weather? It was not a question you would be capable of answering. You don't have that much Pokemon knowledge.
Dumb and simple.
No, you just don't have. You don't have the Pokemon knowledge for
That's
it.
why we have to go to marriage counseling.
We don't go to marriage counseling. Oh my gosh. Gastron. Oh, I need Frillish. I can catch Frillish from here. Not who I was looking for, though. We have Jellicent from Route 9, but we didn't get Frillish. Since that's only in the wild area. I don't know. If those paralyzed, can't move. There we go. I appreciate having a nice easy capture. I think both the Flush and the Jellicent we got were male. What?
You want to go to Loot Lake with me?
Where's that?
What? Or does it know where Loot Lake is?
No, I don't.
It's above Dusty Peanut Bugs.
Oh. You're still talking about Fortnite? Okay, Machamp we also need. But I still don't know where this Vikavolt is. Still not stumbled upon it yet. But we'll get Machamp really quick. As long as I'm making some sort of progress. Paralyzed, can't move. Bulk up. Go and Spark. And just alternate Spark and Pokeball until we catch this thing. I do appreciate how you can catch just a lot of trade evolutions in the wild in more recent games. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Rest in peace, Boltons. But that's okay. We swap into Chiaki. I'm trying to Google if I can find an image of where Vikavolt is in Giant's Mirror. Am I just looking? No, it says it's in Giant's Meter too. It's just this one's only talking about Giant's Seat. But Cerebee's saying it's in Giant's Mirror and Intense Sun somewhere. Oh, no percentage on rarity. Okay, but it always spawns regardless. Or always spawns in the same place. So it is the right weather, I just don't know where it is. Oh, there's Machamp. That's trade evolution, you don't have to worry about anymore. Okay, so Machamp is a 140. There we go, Machop line done. And let me actually go and heal again. And I'll go right back to looking for where this darn Vikavolt is. It should be somewhere. Around here. Somewhere. Right back. I just don't know what exactly I'm missing. Because you think there's not that many spots in Giant's Mirror to check. Okay, we're in Giant's Mirror now. This is where we got the Blossom. And then we've been pretty much all around like the side of the wall here. And it is Intense Sun. We've been around this lake. And then, this is Stony Wilderness. So this is too far. There's Steelix, who we do not need. There's Gigalith. Okay, this is Dusty Bowl. Now we're back in Giant's Mirror. There's Berserker. We've already seen. There's the Excadrill and Doug trio. More Excadrill and Doug trio. Okay, well Vikavolt's just not here. Even though the weather is right. So maybe its spawn area was taken up by another one. Okay, so where else does it say Vikavolt can show up? It says it can also show up in Giant Seat. What weather is in Giant Seat right now? Giant Seat's way down here. Giant Seat. Currently it is raining. So Giant Seat raining has... it does not have Vikavolt, so we're just gonna have to catch a Charge Bug or something then. And if there's no Charge Bug anywhere right now, we can go for Grubbin, just evolve it all the way up. Charge Bug is in Axew's Eye. It's also in Dusty Bowl. I don't know what weather. Dusty Bowl overcast right now. Okay, so not when it's overcast. And it says... It can also be in Axu's Eye, where we've not been, like, at all yet. It's snowing there, though. Okay, Axu's Eye wasn't snowing. Also does not have Charge Bug. So, yeah, at this point we'll just go to Slumbering Weld and grab Grub in there and evolve it all the way up. May just be what we have to do here, because it is nowhere else at the moment. That's not too bad anyway. We just need to find the Grubbin. It'd be easier to find it in Slumbering Weld than it would be in Route 1. I was gonna say because it doesn't have to be a random encounter, but we found one random encounter anyway. Don't want to kill it though, so just gonna chuck Pokeballs and hope for the best. Alright, where's the— well, there is a Grubbin to evolve into Vikavolt. Not the preferred method, but we'll take it. And that should be the last one, box 1. You can show back there. Okay, and then next up in decks, there is the Lotad line, which is Shield exclusive. Yep, double checked, it is Shield exclusive. Chinchino can be in Giant's Cap. So let me check Giant's Cap. And if not, then we'll just catch him in Chino on Route 5 or something and evolve it. It'll just take a Shiny Stone's all. Giant's Cap is here. It is overcast today. Overcast. They have Minchino. Chinchino is a special overworld encounter here, so it should be there. We'll check. And if not, we'll just catch him in Chino. Oh, let me back out of Slumbering Weld. Alright. So, 2 Giant's Cap then. And we'll see if I can find the Chinchino overworld encounter. And that'll save us a Shiny Stone. There's Clang. We don't need— we need Clean Clang. Okay, Giant's Cap. I'll look around. Large leak. Large leak. Large leak. There's Dreadnought. I don't think we need Dreadnought either. I think we fished one up before. Soul Rock we don't need. I hear Minchino, so yeah, we can definitely catch one if I need to. But I would rather just catch straight up Chinchino. Rhyhorn. Okay, where does Giant's Cap end? Okay, right here. And then we're back in Stony Wilderness. There's Gengar there, who we already have. Because I, evolved one with Twisty. Because Twisty needed a Slurpuff. Colossal I think I need. Yes, I do. So we'll catch Colossal then. Alright, Colossal. Go ahead and Nuzzle. Okay, Paralyze unable to move. Rock Blast is gonna— okay, it would have hurt if it landed. And I'll just alternate Spark and Pokeball until it catches. Or my Bolton dies, in which case I'm swapping out. Stealth Rock. Inconvenient, but okay. Not inconvenient if I manage to catch it. Heat Crash is gonna hurt. Yup. Stealth Rock again. I'll use Spark again, weaken a little more. Flame Body is inconvenient. Was hoping. Well, Paralyze can't move. And Spark again. It's gonna do less because we're burned. But it is what it is. And Call Paralyze again, can't move. I'm just staying in this one so my Bolton's gonna get like some experience and not hate me. No, okay. I see how it is. And then Bolton goes down to burn. Unfortunately. Go into Chiaki. And we can soft reset if we need to. But try again. So I don't think we can really attack without killing it. Maybe a disarming voice. Paralyze can't move. Alright, disarming voice. Burn up. It loses its fire typing from that, doesn't it? Yeah. So I'm not gonna use Disarming Voice again, I'm not gonna risk it. There we go, Colossal. Some levels for the guys. Lots of levels for the guys. Don't care what moves you have. There we go, Colossal. No evolution though, surprisingly enough. I expected one from Grubbin. I guess it takes a little longer to evolve the most bug types. There you go, Colossal right there. We'll heal up and then go back, still looking for Chichino. Oh, didn't mean run to lightning, but I will. Corviknight there. Nope. We've already been pretty much down there, because that's where we caught Colossal coming up this way again. Roly-Poly there. There's Cinccino, okay. We can get Cinccino here, cool, cool. That's who we were looking for. Hello there, Cinccino. Hello. What? Why are you looking at me like that? He's looking at me like he's disgusted. And he's just standing there staring, holding a phone in one hand, drinking a glass of water in the other. It's not water? Sprite? Sierra Mist? Okay. Sorry. It can wait half an hour. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not gonna die. We have food. In the cupboards? There's ravioli, you're still not eating. For what?
11-piece luggage set.
11 piece?
Yeah, it's got like little handbags for our stuff
Hmm.
and be good for our trip.
You gonna pay me back? Then that's not borrowing.
That would be silly.
That's just having.
That would be silly.
Hello, DJ House. How you doing? DJ House. What?
You're a rapper?
My fiance asked if you're a rapper.
Pro rap?
We're just working on our living decks right now. We pretty much just finished the story and the post-game stuff. So now I'm working on catching everything. Before we move on to Owl of Armor. Spark, I don't really care what you have. Can you stop being rude?
Combo $448.
No. Absolutely not.
I hate it here.
Hate it here.
Where's 75 in the TV,
No.
like? You said you wanted one of those.
Mine's not.
Yeah, I heard you don't like it.
No, well, the thing is, the name of my account is not my name because my dad had like multiple accounts and I just took one of his. That's fair.
So your dad's a rapper.
Yes, if your dad's a rapper.
Somebody here is a rapper. I'm gonna figure out who.
You're gonna figure out. Alright, well, we got Cinccino. And now we should be able to evolve Charge Bug into Vikavolt and be done with that.
Lipstick on my Valentino bag? On my white Valentino bag?
It's your Valentino white bag.
Valentino white bag.
Alright, Vikavolt. Uses a stone, but it's. What the heck?
Dropped it. Can you get that back?
You dropped it!
I need that back. Ah! That was mean.
You threw that smack in the middle of my face! What the heck, dude?
I dropped it back in the middle of your face.
He said no, he's not. His dad is not a rapper.
What the fuck? Someone better start rapping soon.
He said somebody better start rapping soon. Alright, we got Vikavolt. Why are you gonna go cry? Okay, there we go. Vikavolt there. So we'll take Cloyster back. We got Cinccino. So next on the list is Steenie and Serena. Steenie, it says Max Raid Battle Loop Lagoon. Oh, that's for expansion pass. For Sword, it says it's an Axew's Eye. Or in Max Raid Battle. So you might have to end up catching Balance Beat, just depending on if it's there or not. Axew's Eye. It is snowing, so I kind of doubt we're gonna find it today. What shows up in snow? Snowing is Snow Vanillish, Beware, Delibird, Snow Vanillish, Diggers Beyond Pheasant, Abominable Snow, Cramorant. So yeah, no Steenie on the map today. So we'll have to backtrack to Balance Suite then. So I told him to shush. I have, Shield, I haven't been in the game yet. I'm gonna play it later. Maybe I'm playing Fire Red now. Ooh, hope you have fun Fire Red. And if you do play Sword or Shield, I hope you have fun with that as well. Yeah, we just finished the base game today, aside from working on our Pokedex. Okay, Balance Suite then. It's in quite a few places. Hopefully we get lucky and we have one at least active today that has Balance Suite in it. And then we'll need a couple of those for Steenie and Serena. Okay, Dappled Grove. It is overcast right now. No Balance Suite in Dappled Grove today. It can also be an East Lake Axwell, which is... That's North Lake Mylock. Here. It's snowing there as well. But I can see if it is there. I don't think though. I don't think so though. It's usually only when it's like normal or sunny. See, none there. It can also be in Rolling Fields. It was overcast today, so it's probably not there either. We had to breed for it. Overcast has Bunnelby, Tyrogue Metapod, Rots, Oddish Budu, Bunnelby Metapod. Oh, it has Rots. I've not actually caught Rots yet. I kind of just like brushed it off every time I saw Rots show up because I thought I got it. But then I saw today that Rots is actually not checked off. It's 2% encounter here, so we'll look for Rots really quick. Well, I see that it is here today. We just need to find it, is the thing. And again, it is 2%, so it might take a moment. How's it go? I may come back, but maybe see ya. See ya. Okay, Tyrogue. Oh. That's Metapod. Not what I was looking for. Hi, Crookie Boy. What you doing? My cat's down there. Roselia. It's 2%. It's going to take a while to find this Rots, but that's fine. I'm fairly patient. Just need to try not to miss it. At least there's a lot of grass to go between and reroll. So it's not like I'm just stuck in one patch, not finding anything I need. I said it's here. Oh. This happens when I look away for a second. With 2% though. And it's only in the overworld, it's not in the grass. Random. Just an overworld spawn. Tyrogue, Bunnelby. Maybe Tyrogue. Metapod. There's nothing, pretty much. Nothing I'm looking for. We're definitely going to want to save when we do see the Rots. Just in case we accidentally knock it out or something. Or teleports. What on earth is this Rots? Guess I'll check this side too. Tyrogue. There's double there. We don't need double. At least Rolling Fields is a pretty large area. Oh, there's Rots. Oh, don't run. No. You know, I will be catching you, actually. In one game where you get Gardevoir and Glade before you find a Rots. pretty much our experience at the moment. Okay, paralyzed. Dream Eater. Okay, now just stay in, please. There we go, you got rocks. Okay, and then we need to continue looking for places where Balance Suite could be. Alright, 120. Rolls right there. Okay, and now where else does Balance Suite show up? Balance Suite. So we checked Wing Fields, Stony Wilderness, Watchtower Ruins, and Westlake Axewater ones we haven't checked. Okay, so Stony Wilderness is way up here. There we go. It has a blizzard, so Balance Suite is almost certainly not there. Stony Wilderness. But I will check. Snowstorm. Has Sneasel, Cubchoo, Zigzagoon, Frosty, Baltoy, Golett, Sneasel, Pondered, Cubchoo, Impidimp. Okay, how about Watchtower Ruins? It's a thunderstorm right now. Okay, thunderstorm. Has Ghastly, Duskull, Drifloon, Purloin, Electrite, Grubbin, Duskull, Pit of. And the only other place it can be in is Westlake Axewell. Which is... There we go down here. Also thunderstorming, so I don't think we can find Balance Suite at all today. But I'll check. Whippoorwinkle, Electric Temple, Krabby, Joltik. See, that's a breed for it, so I may hold off on it then, for today. And see if I can go for something else I can catch. So next on the list after those two is Rose Raid, Hammerlock Hills, and it can be found in Max Raid battles. So only Hammerlock Hills then. Where it is snowing today. Hammerlock Hills, snowing. Has Cubchoo, Snowrunt, Sneasel, Wobbuffet, Pumpkaboo, Swinub, and KW, Esper, Clink. And no Rose Raid, no Overworld today. No special one. So you have to wait on Rose Raid too. Unless, actually there was a Roselia over... There, I know where Roselia is, we can get Rose Raid still. It's just a little less convenient because we have to use a shiny stone on it. But we can get it today. There's one right over here in this corner. Yeah, you. So let me catch you then. Okay, Nuzzle. Is there a specific gender Rose Raid we need? I don't think so, but I can check. No, there's not. Well, that's lonely. Okay, you're just gonna keep on using aromatherapy, apparently. Can I catch you, please? Okay, now stay in. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and evolve this one then. Won't take too long. Here's that I sent a box. No, I did not mean to open up Pokemon back at Pokemon Camp. No, let me back out. Why am I even on Pokemon Camp? Well, anyway. Okay, Roselia's gonna end up in this box right here. So just temporarily swap them out. Go ahead and Shiny Stone. And that's Rose Raid. Okay, now Ninetales. Arcanine's the one that might be a little more difficult. But Ninetales, I believe we can get. Ninetales, Lake of Outrage is the only place that you can get it, just as is. So I'll see what Lake of Outrage looks like then. If not, we'll just go catch a Vulpix and evolve it. Okay. It is normal weather in Lake of Outrage today. So we can get Behem, Golurk, Braviary, Sigilyph, Ditto, Corviknight, Obstagoon, Beware, Orbital, Ditto, Leafeon, Gardevoir, Hatterene, Grablot. So yeah, no one we need. So yeah, we'll have to go catch a Vulpix then, who can be found on Route 3. So you don't even have to bother with the WOD area checking, just go to Route 3 and get it. And then evolve immediately from there. Just need to find one is all. And I believe it is an overworld spawn, so it shouldn't take too long. I'm not gonna worry about berries at the moment. Just looking for Vulpix. There we go. Vulpix. Okay, just stay. Thank you. Arcanine might be a little more difficult to get because we're playing Sword. It'd be just as easy if we were playing Shield, but we're playing Sword. So you can catch in-game. We may have to end up breeding for it. Alright, evolve you. We don't have very many Firestones either. May have to end up going back to the Watt Brothers at some point. Trying to get more. But there's Ninetales. Okay, now Arcanine. Is there anywhere I can catch in the wild? Only in max raid battles and Giant's Cap for Sword. And Growlithe. In Sword, it's only in Dusty Bowl, Giant's Mirror, Hammerlock Hills, in the right weather. So I'll check. Okay, Dusty Bowl is overcast today. So probably no Growlithe. Yeah, Scraggy Nickit, Hitmonlee, Skuntank, Eldegoss, Hatchrim, Roselia. It can be in Giant's Mirror, which isn't it. Well, maybe you can find it in Giant's Mirror actually. Giant's Mirror, Intense Sun probably has Growlithe. It doesn't apparently. That's inconvenient. Okay, well, it can also be found in Hammerlock Hills. It's snowing today, so almost certainly. I don't remember seeing it anyway. So you have to wait on Growlithe. If I can spell right. So yeah, no Growlithe today. So we'll wait. How about Mamoswine? Mamoswine's only in max raid battles. But Piloswine. Dusty Bowl. Dusty Bowl is overcast. East Lake Axwell is snowing. So I believe it's a, like, roaming encounter there. You always have to level it up some, get ancient power, all that good stuff. But it should be, there we go, just pile of swine. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, ancient power and level up and then we're done with pile of swine. And considering we catch it at level 60, that should just be catch it, teach it ancient power, rare candy, and we're done. I should also probably check if there's a specific gender mammoth swine I need. Or if I'm good. No, I need all of them pretty much. Yeah, Cloister said I don't have hail damage. Blizzard's fine. Cat's playing with this toy, it sounds like. Come on now. Nope. Amnesia. Come on, dude, just stay in the ball, please. Just come on, dude. Stay in the ball, please. Thank you. Jeez. Took longer than it feels like it should have. But there's a pile swine to go ahead and evolve into mammoth swine. We'll just need to stop by the Pokemon Center, teach it ancient power, and then rare candy it, and we're good. We got our mammoth swine. Assuming it doesn't already have ancient power. And we're gonna need to heal up anyway, so won't be a waste of time or anything. There we go. Okay, heal up. No, not here. Here. Okay, remember move for this palace one we just caught. Ancient power. Instead of amnesia, I guess. Doesn't really matter to me. And then we could just rare candy it and we got mammoth swine. Alright, swap you out for a moment. Rare candy. And there we go, mammoth swine. Alright, swap you guys out. And then Frostlass is next on the list. Slippery's... Oh wait, that's looking at the expansion. It's only in max raid battles. How about Snowrunt? Snowrunt is... Oh, Route 8. Okay, so we can just get it regardless of weather. So we'll go ahead and go to Route 8 then. Route 8. And not the most convenient to get to, but it's fine. Oh wait, I'm inside the Pokemon Center. Here, me out the Pokemon Center and I'll fly over. Okay. Fly this way. Actually, it's gonna be on a outer Route 8, so it's probably faster to just go to Sorchester. Alright, then we look for a female Snowrunt. I almost said female Snorlax, and I thought that didn't sound quite right. I think the one we have already might be female. I wouldn't mind finding another one either. There we go. Nice, first one. Love to see it. And paralyzed, can't move. Let's catch you, and then Dawnstone, that's Frostlass. Okay, well, if you want to cooperate a bit. Two, three. There we go. Snowrunt. And we'll evolve her into Frostlass. Okay, so you're gonna end up right here. Swap you out temporarily. Get my Dawnstone. And that's Frostlass. Don't care what moves you have. Alright, swap you guys back out, and then Claydol can be found Axie's Eye, Bridgefield, Dappled Grove, Dusty Bowl, Lake of Outrage, Stony Wilderness. I'm not sure what weather it needs, but we'll take a look. Okay, Lake of Outrage, normal weather. Had, yeah, not Claydol. Stony Wilderness. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna have Claydol. Dusty Bowl, it might. Dusty Bowl, Overcast. It does have Skuntank, which I do think we need actually. So go to Dusty Bowl anyway. Oh, it does have Claydol as a special overworld encounter too, so we can try to get Skuntank and Claydol, and they'll probably end stream. I'm pretty sure I need Skuntank anyway. I'll verify that right quick. Yes, I need Skuntank still. So yeah, Skuntank, Claydol. We'll try to catch them and they'll end stream because you have 4 minutes left. Or just one or the other, just kind of depending on what I'm able to do, how fast. But either way, we're going to Dusty Bowl. Probably going to prioritize Claydol, because I feel like that's the one that's going to be a little harder to find. Alright, Dusty Bowl. There's Braviary. Sigilif. Yeah, because I didn't think I saw a Claydol when I was coming through here last. Old Hitmonlee, I'm not looking for him. Granted, it wasn't like Hitmonlee took us that long to find anyway. Sudowoodo. Do I need Sudowoodo? No, I don't. Barbarical? I know I don't need Barbarical. I do need Gyarados though. So I guess we're doing the unexpected, we're getting Gyarados, but after I get this TM, since I see it. Yeah, we don't even really have enough time for one more Pokemon. I guess that Pokemon's gonna be Gyarados. Even though I came for, Claydol or Skuntank. I'll take it. Hello, Gyarados. Got Nuzzle. And start checking Pokeballs pretty much. Hope for the best. Okay, one more Nuzzle. Well, I mean, assuming one, because I assume that Bolton's going to faint before we can attack next. Yeah. Rest in peace, Boltons. Okay, swap into Cloyster, I guess. Wanna stay? It's gonna weaken itself at this point. Hopefully it doesn't knock itself out. Hopefully. Hurricane, that's fine. Hurts, but fine. Well, Hyper Beam then, I guess. Jeez. I guess I can't do anything next turn. But can you just stay in, please? I don't want to go overtime. It's time to end stream. Thank you for consideration, Gyarados. Okay, got a little more experience. Everyone's level 30. I should definitely evolve next stream. Okay, Gyarados adds a Dex. Oh, there's actually one that the Pokedex wanted us to get to. Oh, we did get it. Okay, so you go right there. I'm going to heal, and then that'll be about all for the rest of the stream. And then we'll have to try and complete the Dex next stream, or at least as much of it as we can. It may just take some time, because there's some evolution lines that we don't even have at all. Like the Feebas line we've not even seen. And among other things. Alright, healing up. So, that's gonna be all for today. I hope that you all have a great rest of your day or night, whatever it's for you all. Monday, I will continue working on the living decks here if nothing else comes up. And then Wednesday, we will be shiny hunting. What exactly kind of depends, but right now I'm leaning towards the Paldean starters in Scarred Violet, Mosta method hunting them. But with that, that's gonna be the end of the stream, and I hope to see you all